Um, just a second. Let's get in here. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, hello.
We are discussing
yeah,
farming tactics.
farming tactics. Yeah, okay. Sorry for the delay. I had someone in my DMs interested in commission, and I had to discuss that for a little bit, and I didn't realize that it was already like this late.
Yeah. I was also like testing stuff in Marvel Rivals using gyro on a controller. That was like, oh yeah, it's past 9.
yeah, it's
I'm eating breakfast at lunchtime.
yeah.
I'm eating breakfast / lunch as well because it's the first thing I've eaten during the day.
Okay, very good.
We're eating.
Oh my god, that's such a cute desktop image.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
It's so cute. What the
I
hell?
I just made it today. It's you can see it in the art channel on the Discord server.
I was about to say I missed it.
Yeah.
Holy heck.
Yeah, it's in the art channel on the Discord server. I've been like because I've finished Moonflower Pollination. I'm already mentally on the next comic, and since Terra and Miyuki and Pain are gonna be the main characters of it, I've had like this massive like urge that I need to draw them. And I made myself a nice background image because the previous image was the
I love that.
yeah. The previous image was the server banner thing that is like so messy, and I was like, I can't find anything on this. So
yeah, I lurked in your stream when you said that, but I have to go.
Yeah. I was like, no, I have to make a new background image for myself. And
that's so cute.
Yeah, previously I had the Amogus one made by Yarsu, and I really like the blue of it. So I just wanted to make something that has like super simple muted colors, and I made it sort of blue, and then with Miyuki and Terra and Pain to have some waifus in it as well. And I feel like it's topical because summer is almost here. It's getting warm here, and I'm in a summer mood. So I wanted to draw them in swimsuits, ready for summer. Because I'm mentally fucking ready for summer. It's almost...
I hate summer.
No, I really like... I like summer and I like winter. Like when there's snow and when there's warm. Those are the good times. But outside of that, everything is shit. So now it's already so warm that I can keep my window open and I don't die immediately. So...
Now, if only it was like ultra wide, I could use it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is. The one that I posted on the Discord should actually be pretty big. Let's see. Does it show how big it is? It should be pretty big. I'm pretty sure. If the image ratio is the same. The original image is actually really big. Let's see, desktop properties. How do I see properties in? Oh, there it is. Windows 11 fucking sucks. I hate it. Yeah, no, it is more than ultra wide. I'm pretty sure it's 7,680 by 4,320.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah. So unless you have a 7K monitor, then I don't think.
I don't. I don't.
Yeah, as long as it's
I was not doing shit.
I can also send you if you give me the specs of your screen, I can send you a version that's the same metrics. It's been done in the 1080p like what is it? The image ratio. So as long as yours...
my screen is 3440 times 1440.
So is it a different ratio than a widescreen?
Yeah, it's an ultra wide.
Oh, so it's just long, but it's not tall.
It's long. Yeah. So it's very hard to find like fitting screen.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I could just add to the side. That's not really that much effort.
I mean, would you?
I could, yeah. But you're gonna have to give me the exact metrics of the screen so that I can know exactly what it is. so that I can send you a thing. So just DM me the exact what is it, the pixel amount of each side, and I can just like resize it and send you a version with extended artwork for ultra wide. Ultra
Thank
wide.
you.
3004. Oh, so it's 140. Okay, yeah, okay. That's a fucking weird fucking monitor. What do you even need something like
wide.
that? What do you need something like that for?
You know, I got it for basically free.
Ah,
so-
okay. Well then, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if it's free,
Mm.
you know, no judgment.
My
Yep,
sister.
But I have trouble because I would like to have like 2 screens, but this one's so massive, I have hardly any space, so I can't really use my second screen.
Ah, yeah. That makes sense.
Mhm. My sister's fiance is like works home as a like an hardcore IT guy, and he fucking loves like the ultra wide screens for work.
Like I literally don't see any fucking reason to get an ultra wide outside of fucking doing what is it called? The Omega Protocol in Final Fantasy, hit MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. Because I'm pretty sure that was like a cheat thing for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice for some raids, because I can, like, I have my UI like squished in the middle, but I have so much extra space I can see.
Yeah, you can see all the way to the sides all the time.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can totally see why that would be useful. But like my issue is that I can barely see my character to begin with. It's like, with a fucking massive screen, I have like just no.
I haven't seen how my sister's fiance's like screen looks when he's working, but like he needs like shit ton of small windows to like look up different stuff while working. That's why I think he likes the ultra wide, so he can like shit ton of small windows open at the same time and like look at statistics and stuff.
Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, so Char will be like an hour or 2 late today. She's playing with her better friends again. Yeah. As usual.
The better campaign.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's playing with her real friends. And us secondary shitty, cheapo, budget Birka friends are gonna...
Us internet friends. Like
Yeah. We're the second priority here. But anyway, she's gonna be joining us in like a little bit over an hour, I think. But for the first 30 minutes, she's probably gonna be at the car, and she's gonna act like she's capable of playing, even though she's at the car. So even though she definitely isn't. So probably in 2 hours, roughly, she's gonna be actually playing. So.
I have a plan for those 2 hours, so.
Very good. Yeah. So, Arcade, did you watch the VOD for last time?
I was present during the VOD.
Oh, okay. Very good. Okay. Then you are sort of up to date on what's going on. The withering was like close to happening again, and the party realized that they can't just keep fucking walking dogs, or they're gonna fucking wither away. So the plan was to get some gear and go to the objection zone.
Felix got pimped out again.
Yes, Felix got pimped out again, but Felix also made a friend. So
I will continue pimping Felix out.
Yeah, maybe he can make some more friends.
Felix made a friend. Then that's good. That's good. You will see where this friendship goes.
Yeah. But yeah, that's sort of where we are at. Robbie's thing was that he is still just standing on someone's lawn, just immobile. But now that you're here,
You're into an art exhibit.
Yeah, basically, like in the Ghibli Museum, there's that fucking robot from the Laputa. And so there's like fucking grass growing on it and shit. So you're just doing that.
It's only been a day. 2 days. 3 days? It's been a minute, I guess.
It's been like 3 days.
Mhm.
But yeah. So that's sort of what's going on, and I think the last time you guys went to bed. And yeah, the withering is like, let's say like 2 days away. Oh, did I? Well, that's unfortunate. Well, it's there now then. It's not like it really matters where it is, but it's in art now, I guess. It's a very artsy stream today, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Robbie,
Look, I'm
Robbie
real.
starts
If they don't
powering up.
see the add everyone notification, that happens every time you go live, then they're not gonna pay attention to.
Yeah,
someone saying-
yeah. And yeah, the notify please thing went there, the right place anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So it's morning. Let's start with Robbie, since you've been sort of absent for a while. You sort of come to your senses on someone's yard, and you can see that there's something that looks like Christmas lights that have been and like sort of hang around your body. And your feet have signs of maybe some kind of animal pissing on your feet a couple times.
I've been accepted by the locals. I got been accepted by the locals. This is great. I move out of the front yard. I don't care if the lights are still on me. I will take them with me.
So let's get like something more relaxed and whimsical. There we go. You notice that you're all by yourself. The last time you remember, you were chasing Megumi, but she's not here. And it is, judging by the dew around you, it's probably morning. And you remember that it wasn't morning the last time you were here. The sort of realization that the time has passed and you didn't really realize it makes you a little bit nervous. Like, what kind of mysterious phenomena could be the cause of this? But you know,
Time travel.
it's probably
time
time.
travel.
Yeah, it's probably time travel. But
I must kill the others.
yes, but you know where they live, and you're in the back of your
Do I
head.
know
You're
where they
hoping
live?
that like it hasn't been like 5,000 years, and you have been there like for an eon. So you decide to head over to see Tibia's house, and to your luck, the sign, little hollow sign on the door still says that it is Tibia's cave. So, well, at least the little sort of paw prints imply so.
Mhm.
So you knock on the door. Everyone who's inside, throw perception, since you guys are still probably kind of asleep.
Wait.
Mm.
Um,
Shit. Let me open up.
As
my
soon as
sheet.
Robbie sees Tibia,
wait.
I got an 8.
Like-
I ain't waking up.
See, I got a +6 since I have my cool dress on.
No, there we go. Okay, just update it a little bit slowly. Okay, so 8 is 17. Let's move this
11.
here so that chat can also see what's going on with the rolls as usual. Zoop. 11. Tibia, you're the only one who wakes up. The other two are still asleep, but you can distinctly hear that there's knocking coming from the door.
Tibia would go and open the door.
Okay. Behind the door, you find Robbie.
as soon as Robbie sees Tibia, he's going to gasp.
Tibia
"You
has
look so
massive.
much."
Tibia has massive bags under her eyes. Her face is all dried up.
You look so much like your great grandmother. Oh my god. Time travel's real.
Okay, Tibia just flags you in and crawls back to bed with her phone.
Okay. It is still maybe like 7 in the morning or so.
I'm gonna go make breakfast.
Okay, what kind of breakfast do you want to make?
Oh my gosh, is there a kitchen?
There is. There is.
I'm gonna throw all the utensils into a pan and start cooking it.
The utensils?
Oh, no.
You're gonna cook the utensils?
What do organic people eat?
Well, you have seen them eating.
I go into the fridge.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. There's like big slices of carrot there. Is that like all you guys still have?
Oh dear lord. Yes, that's all we have is the carrots.
We have
Eating out
preserved
a lot,
food.
alright?
Well, what did you say, Valkia?
We also have a preserved food.
Yeah. So there's like a mysterious can with question marks painted on it, and then there's just like every other like sort of like shelf of the fridge is, or like the fridge is just like big fucking carrots.
There is also a parcel of snake meat.
And a parcel of snake meat.
Well,
you can't really tell that it's snake meat, so it's just a mystery meat for you.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna make some carrot.
Okay.
I'm taking little bits of everything and I'm throwing it into a pan. The carrot I'm not even cutting up, I'm just dropping it into a pan.
The carrot is very big, so if you put it on a pan, it's gonna cover the entire pan.
I put the entire carrot in the pan.
Okay.
Half a carrot fed the whole party.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. They're fucking
Wow.
huge.
The breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
It
or
is.
so I'm
That's
told.
true. That's true. Okay. You start cooking, and the delightful scent of sizzling, oily carrot fills the nostrils of the people in the house. Unfortunate that the chef doesn't have a nose, so obviously he can't tell the difference. But it smells probably kind of weird.
Still act like I do.
Yeah. And sometimes sprinkling a little bit of salt on it and stuff like that.
I have the secret ingredient I'm going to take, and I'm going to start sprinkling it on top of the carrot.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you flip the carrot over to cook the other side until it's like a nice sort of like it when it's cooked, like it's sort of like mushy, and then there's like a hard part in the center because the carrot is so thick that the heat doesn't get all the way to the center, and then you turn it over, and then it does the same to the other side, but there's still like this like thin area in the middle that's just raw. So it's kind of it's a very strange layered experience of a carrot, but surely a unique experience that none of these culinary what should I say, culinary troglodytes have experienced. So yeah.
None of them see Food Wars.
Yeah. I don't think there's. I don't think you have seen Food Wars either. You think they're fucking cooking mega carrot? but yeah. Anyway,
They don't know that.
Everyone throw like, let's see, what's a good resistance save so that you don't wake up to this fucking abomination of culinary horror. Let's see.
It's okay. It's supposed to be on fire.
I keep thinking that there's a fucking fly on my screen when Ken is moving the fucking cursor. It's getting like warm enough that I'm thinking that there's bugs around, but it's not. There's no bugs around. Yeah, they're just fucking flying all over. Let's have you guys throw a will save. Yeah, all three of you who are resisting this fat carrot smell. Throw it. No, Robbie, you don't have to roll a will save. You're the one who's cooking.
What is a will save?
A will save is a will save
Oh,
is
wisdom.
yeah,
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
I rolled a nat one.
Okay,
Damn
yeah,
it.
Megumi is fucking immediately awake, and the odor of the fucking thing is making you immediately nauseous, and you feel like throwing up.
Dude, I'm going up to Robbie. I'm tasing him.
As you stand up, your high frequency blades, like the sheath, slams into Felix's face and wakes him up too.
What the fuck? My face.
Shit, I forgot about that. Sorry.
So Tibia is the only one who's still asleep.
Felix is like holding his face and just rolling on the bed like.
You take 2 damage, by the way.
Oh. Great wake up
In
call.
space. We're not in space.
Yeah, they're not in space yet, so they're underneath a desert. It's just that there's an elevator that went all the way to space and it broke and fell into the desert. But they're not in space.
Can I use the spatula or the tongs that I'm using to turn the carrot to deflect Megumi's taser?
Yeah, you can try. Throw reflex.
I can turn it into a weapon.
I don't know about that.
I got
You can
makeshift
try
weapons
to
and
animate
possibility.
deflect your way out of this.
Oh, okay. What was I rolling again?
Reflex.
Reflex.
Okay. No, you're here somewhere. Oh, there you go. Is a dex. And then the reap.
16. You managed to deflect the taser, and it ends up tasing the carrot on the pan instead, and the center part of it gets slightly cooked because of it. So I guess that was a small victory.
Can I walk away, and as I'm walking away, the sheath of the high frequency blade just smacks into him?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. If you
I
just
anime dodge.
yeah, roll for anime dodge. What is that? Acrobatics. Roll for acrobatics.
Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's even better than the other one.
Well, you kind of managed to dodge it, but your ankles get hit by it, and it makes like a really loud noise again. Tibia, throw a will save.
Huh?
Yeah, you're still sleeping, but these guys are making a lot of noise. Okay, you're
Holy
still fucking totally out of it. So you are sleeping. Just like little Z's coming
I
out from
deflected
underneath
it
the
with a
blanket. And everyone else is just having a fucking anime battle in the kitchen.
TBS used to it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, she's from the wilderness, so there's probably way weirder noises out in there. So yeah. Robbie's just cooking some carrots in a tent. No. So Tibia, so they're in the Moon Tether. It's like an underground city, where the goopy metamorph people live in, and Tibia has made a small fortune by becoming a weird fucking abstract acting artist, and she has a private apartment. It's like a small little apartment house that she has because she's obsessed over caves. So she figured that she's gonna buy herself her own cave in this high technology environment. So she's basically a house owner, sort of. And they are currently in her apartment. And Megumi and Felix spent the last day here to just eat shit and
not literal.
Yeah, not literally eat shit, but just eating stuff and loafing around. And TBI is still sleeping. Everyone else is fucking destroying everything around them. Fucking what's her name? Megumi yesterday bought a high frequency blade, like a highly advanced sort of like sword, and it has like this magnetic sheath that floats behind her. And it keeps bonking into everything while she's walking with it because it's really big. So that's sort of what's going on here. And Robbie is doing his anime dodges to try to get out of the way. But yeah, TBI is still asleep. No one else is though.
Honk shoe. Me.
I'm gonna check for any job requests while I'm up. I'm up, so I might as well check.
Felix, as a fellow culinary mastermind, will go and take a sweet bite out of the sizzling carrots.
So you're just gonna bite out of the literal piece of carrot on the
I will cut a piece.
Okay. Sure. At this hour, there doesn't seem to be any jobs available because it's very early still. And
I haven't seen that roll in a while.
I know.
And yeah, no jobs right now. But it seems like in like 2 hours there's like taking the dog out available again.
No. I meant for Felix.
Oh, for Felix. Oh, I thought you want to go fucking piss, like have a dog piss on the fucking houses. Yeah, no, not at this hour. Felix's jobs are only available at like late and like later hours.
Yeah, but there's always my offers might come in at any time.
Yeah, but like all the people who work are like perverts, so they stay up at night and they usually wake up at like 2 p.m. or so.
Can I try and pick up Robbie?
Like lift him?
Yeah.
What is your strength modifier at?
It is hold on. It is, where is it? It is 1.
Yeah, no, you're not strong enough to lift him.
I was about ready to say anime dodge.
Yeah, no, you don't have that much sort of brawn that you'd be able to lift him. You can try, of course, but it's probably not gonna go super well.
Please, go ahead.
At least you can't keep him up, like, consistently.
No, I just want to get him out of the kitchen.
Well, yeah, well, he's probably gonna just anime dodge you, so. But yeah, Felix is cutting like a nice slice, like a fucking slice of cake, but it's just carrot. And as you bite into it, it's definitely a new experience. You haven't experienced carrot like this before. But you guys have been eating carrots so fucking much that it's kind of getting old at this point. Like it just doesn't.
We haven't had carrots for at least a week now.
Yeah, you haven't, but you have literally eaten like 3 or 4 of those fucking enormous turbo carrots. So there's no way you are just like, oh yeah, I really like carrot. I really still like carrot. No, you are fucking done with carrots. But you know, it does fill your stomach.
I just feel numb while eating it.
Yeah, and the back of your head hurts. There's definitely going to be a bump forming there.
How's it taste? Robbie's super excited for somebody to taste his food.
Yeah, Felix just gives like a blank stare. It's good.
The 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah, 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah.
It's good. It's really good. I love it.
Yes.
Very good.
No, I can make this for you every day.
Please don't.
What a
too much of a
generous
good
offer.
thing will wear you down.
I completely agree.
I'm gonna grab some carrots. I'm gonna grab a piece of it.
Okay. So that's mark into the inventory, by the way, that you have 1 entire carrot left, like less, because Robbie cooked half, and Megumi is grabbing the other half. So
Wait, I thought a half filled the
I
entire.
cooked the whole thing. Sorry.
Yeah, Robbie cooked a whole carrot.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, then yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're taking half of the next carrot then. How many carrots do you
Well, no, I
fuckers
was
still
gonna
have?
grab some of the piece that he cooked.
Oh, you're taking cooked carrot. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. The mushy shit. Okay, yeah. You have some mushy carrot in. How do you want to cook
Yeah,
it?
we have 3 carrots. Make that 2 carrots now.
2 carrots. Okay. There we go. Okay, good.
Do you want to get rid of it's a giant carrot or a very big carrot?
They're the
but
same
it's
thing.
cooked.
They're the
I
fucking.
know,
I'm
but
gonna-
they're 2 different descriptions.
I'm gonna get a big plate of the mushy carrot. I'm gonna look at Robbie and say, "Open your mouth now."
I think they're different descriptions because if they're in the shared storage, it's different.
It's the same. It's the same
different
thing,
people have just put them there with different names, but it's the same
I
item.
figured.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just wondering if anybody had a preference.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
Like, would you rather have a giant carrot or a very big carrot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very good.
Let's get rid of what's giant carrot, I think. All right, so yeah, Robbie looks over, goes, "Can do." Opens his mouth.
I'm shoving that shit in with massive force.
You can hear like the creaking noise of like a garbage can when his mouth opens.
Like garbage disposal starts turning on.
No. Like if you know if you have any of those garbage cans that you step on the little thingy and then it opens the lid, it makes usually
gotcha.
if it's not well oiled, which garbage cans usually aren't, it makes like a when it opens up. So that's like your jaw when you open it up for some delicious.
Yeah, it's
carrot.
the Amogus vent sound.
Yeah, exactly. That's the Amogus venting sound. Yes. So you have some nice carrot in your mouth right now. It's very carroty. And all you can really think is that maybe you'll turn orange from eating so much of it.
I eat it all. I would love to change color.
Very good. Okay.
And then I'm gonna point to a corner, like a corner just on the opposite side of the apartment, and just say, "Go stand in there now."
The entire
Can do.
apartment smells like carrot.
As I walk away, the kitchen kind of catches on fire. Or at least
Oh,
the
James
stove.
didn't fucking turn off the fucking heat.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up his mess.
Okay, let's see. Throw survival to see how well you can handle the destruction that he has created.
Survival.
Robbie is contemplating a new purpose in life,
11.
and he wants to go and search for a particular job.
Okay. You very clumsily managed
While
to
standing
put
in the
out the
corner.
fire. There's like sort of the pan is pretty much ruined, but you do manage to put out the fire. So you can't really prepare anything on a pan anymore.
If Robbie's gonna try and leave, I'm gonna stop him.
Oh, I'm off in the corner. I'm just contemplating.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're just standing in the corner and telling you to think about what you've done here, ruining this fucking pan.
I am thinking about what I've done here, and I'm thinking that I want to go and be a chef somewhere.
No, we gotta take
This
you
was
to
a
the
great
robot
experience.
doctor today.
Yeah, this
While I'm
is
standing in the corner, like facing the corner, my head turns completely around, just kind of looks, buddy.
No, look at the corner now. Turn your head back around. Stare in
I
the
look
corner and
back.
think about what you've done.
We go into a loop. I do the same thing.
Fucking bad robot.
okay.
Looks the same.
So did you guys have some kind of plan for today? What you wanted to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go take Robbie and help try and find someone like an antique robot person.
Oh
and
yeah,
try and get this
yeah,
chainsaw.
right. Yes, like someone who can refurbish old robots. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, Furby. Those
So
are bad robots.
yeah, don't turn him into a Furby. It's gonna be a bad time for everyone.
He continues being a bad robot. He's getting turned into a Furby.
I mean, that might be good for or bad for everyone being involved with him. He's just gonna become the destroyer of worlds.
He's
wanna
gonna-
become a Furby
bad
now.
robot. Bad robots turn into Furbies.
Oh yeah, Furbies are like the fucking like when people go to hell. Furbies
Yeah.
like our robots go to hell. They turn into Furbies. Fucking hell. Okay, so are you heading out of the house?
Kirby hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Felix know where where I'm heading. And, like, I'm out. I'm taking this man to a fucking. I'm gonna go try and find an old antique robot person and try and get this chainsaw installed on him.
At first, I was like, I'm taking this man out. I was like, did you just assume?
Did you
I'm a
just
robot.
assume my robot's gender? Okay. Felix, do you go with, or are you gonna sit back here and contemplate on your worldview of carrots?
Yes, I will contemplate.
Okay.
I feel he's still slowly eating the piece of the carrot.
Yeah. Sally, by the way, is just completely silent and just like sort of silently resting on the bed. But you know, she could be sleeping.
I Felix just like looks at there's like a couple of pieces of carrot left that I just stuck the final piece in Sally's mouth.
Oh,
Like a fucking
okay,
child
cool.
who's trying to hide food he doesn't like.
Yeah.
When he's hiding it in Sally's mouth. Okay. How much carrot do you put there? Exactly. Let me know first. How much carrot?
It's like if it's like the piece of a cake, it's
Yeah.
like the final fourth of the cake.
Okay, so like a good, like, enough to choke on, basically.
Basically.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
good to know. Good to know. Anyway, the two are going outdoors.
I was gonna say before we left, Robbie was gonna go take a piece of the giant carrot, like the slice of it, and go set it on Sally's face.
No, I'm stopping him.
Yeah,
I'm just
no,
stopping him.
no. You guys have
We're
already
getting
left.
away.
Oh, so you can't really, you don't know that what is happening behind in the house. So Felix did this after you guys already left.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah. So Felix is still in the house and Tibia is sleeping. Megumi and Robbie are outdoors. What is the plan? How do you plan on finding this robotics person?
I'm gonna go to like because like usually I'm assuming like this place has like a tech area where it's like selling a bunch of random tech garbage.
Yeah.
Um.
Can you
And
roll
I'm
me
gonna head.
before you do that? Can you roll me knowledge logic?
Which one was common?
Knowledge common, yeah. Knowledge common. Common sense.
I did roll
Yeah.
a 1, so I am mean Megaman right now.
Yeah.
Common intelligence +2. What's my actual? I'm clicking. What's my intelligence at? 4. So that'd be 6 right now.
9.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's probably a decent enough idea to go to the shopping area or whatever to find like a tech district or something if there is something like that. You haven't exactly seen a district that is specifically dedicated to technology, but there is a shopping street for sure. That's where you got the phone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into one of the stores and ask the clerk if they know of anywhere where I can get like an antique robot refurbished.
What kind of store do you go to? There's like
Just
like all kinds of things. There's fashion, there's clothes. Well, there's no clothes because the metamorphs don't really need them. There's like some kind of like fashion for things like fucking Tibia worshippers and whatever. And there's like the electronics, house appliances, pet stores.
I'm gonna go house appliance.
Okay. You head over there and you spot one of the metamorph clerks, and they walk over to you and ask, "How can I help you?"
Do you know of anyone that can refurbish an old robot?
How old are we talking?
I'm just gonna look at Robbie. How old are you?
I'm 12.
She looks over at Robbie and goes, "I see, like a super
Wait a minute,
ancient
did we
model.
establish? Hang on.
And then no, she's asking more like what, like sort of the age of your model, in comparison with their technology. So yeah, just looking at you is enough for them to figure out your age. But yeah, she sort of looks you up and down and goes, yes, I see. There's like a big bolt sticking out of its head. I can see why you would want this to be refurbished. In terms of stores, your best bet would probably be some kind of private business. There isn't really like a big business for this kind of stuff because, you know, it's sort of niche hobby stuff. But if you go to the library, you can have free access to the internet, so you could just, you know, search it online to see if there's a store for something like this.
Yeah, I'm pulling out my phone and searching it up.
Yeah, that would work too. She knows. You find out that there is a sort of like antique robotics shop. It's like a little bit of a ways to the residential district.
Yeah, I'm gonna head there.
Okay. There's like a big arrow on top of the phone that sort of points you into the direction, and you find your way over to the building, and there's like a yard that has a bunch of different kinds of like old robots and stuff like that, sort of just standing there. Some of them are pretty rusty, and there's like cables going into the building and stuff like that. Kind of like different from how everything else looks in the city, because the city is so sort of high tech at this point that there isn't really a whole lot of cables and stuff like that. So seeing them almost makes you feel a little bit more like homey for like a weird reason, because everything is so advanced that this is more sort of like how you would understand sci-fi to be. But yeah, there's like a little sign in front of the house, and it seems like they are open for business right now.
I'm like, all right, Robbie, we're gonna come in. Maybe you'll meet a brother or something. Just hurry up. I'm gonna head in.
Okay.
I follow.
You'd think that there's sound effects as well for this interaction. The door opens, and behind is like a fucking like motor oil colored metamorphs, like almost pitch black with like hints of sort of like weird yellowish oily color sort of specks in her. And she looks you over and goes, "Oh, I see. You want the bolt removed? Is that what it is?"
No, I want to make an attachment where he can attach and power this chainsaw.
She looks over the chainsaw and goes, "Oh, okay. You know, whatever floats your boat, I guess."
Well, we got to get this man a weapon, a better weapon.
Yeah, that makes sort of sense. Do you need it to be like sort of like retractable so you can sort of withdraw the thing, or is it okay if he just has one of his hands all the time as a chainsaw?
I'm just gonna look at Robbie, and I'm just gonna stare at Robbie and say, which one?
You can make it retractable?
Yeah, of course.
That one. That's amazing. I want that.
Okay. That's gonna cost 75 credits, and it's gonna take me about 8 hours. Is that okay?
Do you
I
have to
can
have
time
the
travel,
robot
so-
in here?
Yes, I need to have the robot here for that.
Thank fucking God we get away from him. All right. I'm gonna pay the 75.
Excellent. Thank you. And you there, points at Robbie, come in. Sort of opens the door for you.
It's like, was I not already in?
No, you were sort of standing by the doorway.
Oh, well.
Okay. Now you're in. So you were walking over grass, so that's why the sound effect was chuk, chuk, chuk. But now that you're indoors, it's gonna be like pop, 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 as you walk on the wood floorings, you know.
Okay, got it.
But yeah, the door closes behind, and Megumi, you're left on the yard.
I'm going back to Dibby's house.
To sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, Robbie, the metamorph sort of guides you indoors or deeper inside the house, and there's like a big room, sort of probably dedicated to these kinds of procedures. And she sort of guides you over to sit down and make yourself comfortable. She offers you a nice cup of hot oil. Would you care for some?
Hell yeah. Heck yeah. What do robots say?
I don't.
Confirm. Yeah.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Exterminate. Very good. Okay. She walks over.
Sorry,
and...
I don't know why that last one came out.
Yeah, she brings you a cup of oil, and she starts sort of like some kind of floating little sphere that starts spinning around you, and it shines this like little light, and it seems to be scanning you for probably for the purposes of understanding how your insides work. And she looks you over and goes, I don't think I've seen your model here in a long time. You must be from outside of Moon Tether. Is that right?
I can safely say yes. I am outside. I'm from outside.
Ah, okay. Where exactly are you from?
From the beach.
Do you perhaps have some kind of memory issues?
I have a lot of issues.
Such as? She seems surprisingly curious about this.
I think it would have been best for Megumi to answer that question, to be honest.
She walks over to the door and checks out. Megumi's nowhere to be seen. I don't think your friend is here to answer that.
Oh.
So I would, and to be honest, I would rather hear it from your own mouth. So what kind of issues do we have? As a mechanic,
happy.
it's in, like, you know, it's in my blood. Well, we don't really have blood, but it's in my goop to sort of want to know about stuff like this. You're a model I'd never seen before. It's clearly archaic, but still a very interesting thing. I love seeing ancient technology like this.
Hate it.
What?
Huh?
I proceed to tell her from where I was from, the factory.
And she sort of listens intently and just nods her head and goes, and what kind of weaponry was this facility creating? Do you know the specifics of it?
I know bits of it. I worked on pieces of a weapon, but I never worked on the whole.
So you would say that you were like an assembly worker instead of like indeed. So you weren't responsible for the entire process of manufacturing a weapon. What exactly were you working on the assembly line? What kind of pieces?
Mostly the power source.
Power source.
That's how I got this.
What are you showing
And I
off?
point at the bolt. One of the power sources were faulty
and exploded.
Yep.
I see. She goes over and starts sort of it's kind of the fact that you still have sort of feeling, even though you're a robot. It's kind of an intrusive feeling to have her goopy fingers sort of slide inside your head cavity. And she seems to be feeling out around there and goes, I see. I can say for sure that this piece has probably damaged the sort of artificial intelligence module inside of you. Do you have any kind of issues with expressing or communicating with people?
all the time.
Can you give me an example?
Okay, I know I have examples. I'm just trying to recall a good one. There was something that Megumi was doing. I can't remember what it was, but I felt like it was a really, really bad idea, and I didn't want any part of it. But I ended up saying yes regardless.
Oh, I see. She nods and goes, Well, do you mind if I scan your AI module as well while I work on your arm? I can't really promise that I can fix it or anything, but I'm just curious. I like learning about this. It's just a hobby, you know.
Go ahead. I'd like to actually learn more too.
Excellent. She starts working on your hand and sort of having small talk while she's at it. And while she's doing this, the little orb is sort of circling around you. Mm-hmm. And creating like this holographic 3D scan of the insides of your head, and specifically the AI module. And she starts going over it with like a little sort of stick that she makes out of her own goop that works like a little sort of pointer. And she goes over and goes like, so if you observe here, you can see that the circuitry on the AI board is damaged on this area right here because of the bolt most likely hitting it. It's not that the bolt itself did damage to the circuit board, but it's that the bolt was, or well, I'm assuming from the burn marks and stuff like that we can observe inside your cranial cavity, is that the bolt has been like extremely hot while it slammed into your head. And because of that, it melted some of the solderings on the board of the AI board. And because of that, you seem to have issues of communicating opinions of disagreement. So if I, for example, would ask you, would you be okay with me cutting off your head just for fun? What would you say?
I'd say that's a great idea.
Exactly. It is most likely that your AI has been damaged by the heat. Now, the nice thing is that I can diagnose an issue like this quite simply, as you can tell. The sad news is that because of the technology that you are sort of made of, it is completely foreign to me. And while I think I understand the principles of how you function, I don't have replacement parts. I would have to custom make them or order them from wherever you have been manufactured. And because you don't seem to know where you were manufactured either, that would be quite difficult, as you would understand.
I kind of look down at Robbie. Kind of looks down at his body, and he kind of looks around. Don't I have like a serial number or any information?
You do.
On me, like,
you do. Yes. It's let's see. Where is it? It's on the top of your head, like right next to the hole.
I kind of point at that. Would that help?
She goes over and checks out the serial number and goes, So this is your model number. Well, searching it up on the Moonfeather databases is obviously pointless because, you know, we don't really have that kind of... we only have data on things that are on the island and on Moonfeather, and our resources even on things that are on the island are quite limited. However, in terms of ancient technology specialists, I know for a fact that there is an ancient technology specialist on the surface, on the whatchamacallit, the woods that have a lot of fog in them. What do you call them?
Of course. Foggy forest.
Yes, the foggy forest. In the foggy forest, there is known to be a specialist of ancient technology. They have seemingly created, at least from if rumors are to be believed, they have created incredible things with extremely archaic methods that seem to deny science as it is. So mayhaps there might be an option for you there. However, something that I can help you with is that it seems like your current AI module only allows you to really agree with things. However, sometimes agreement can also be a disagreement. So I think you're just in learning how to word things, you can agree with things while also disagreeing with things. For example, you could say that when you hear something that you don't like, you could say that sounds like a great idea if we were in like a different situation. Like, that sounds like a great idea for this situation. And you can choose that situation, since it seems like your AI unit isn't damaged in the sense that you cannot choose your words yourself. As long as you are positive, you can, for example, let's imagine that the house is on fire. And I wanted to spray gasoline on the house to douse it. And you think that's a bad idea. So you could say that that's a great idea if we want to burn the house even further. That way you can communicate that you disagree with something while also being positive about it. Does that make sense to you?
Robbie's definitely processing this information. Like, you could see his eyes kind of working. But then, yeah, he nods like enthusiastic.
Excellent. Now, the area around your cranial plate is kind of torn open. I don't think it's wise to remove the bolt, because if you remove it, there is a risk of it damaging the circuit board of your AI even further. However, I could at least melt the metal to shut it so that, you know, bugs don't go into your head. Would you wish to have that?
With bugs getting into my head?
Yeah, like there's like the part that pierced your head. There's like little holes around it. It's not like an even sort of spot where it went in.
I've had bugs that crawl into my head.
Yeah, apparently there's spider webs inside your head.
Oh dear lord, I forgot about that. I thought that was just in my chest cavity. Oh, that is way worse. Okay. Yes, please.
Would you like me to remove the bugs first?
Yes, please.
Excellent. She starts working and seems to be hiding the bugs from your sight. Then she takes out a sort of torch of like blowtorch of some kind and sort of melts the metal shut around the little bolt that's sticking out of you, so that there's now no. It's like a
sensation going through my mind.
Yeah, it's like airtight now. So now bugs can't get inside your head anymore. And it seems like she's interested in fixing your chest cavity hole area as well, since right now it's just a metal plate that's being sort of poorly hammered on top of the hole.
I have to say, she is very talented for the multitasking ability, because she's working on my arm and my head.
Yeah. She's
and the hole in my chest.
Yeah, I mean,
forgot about the hole.
Remember that her body is basically made out of slime, so she can have multiple limbs just extending out of her body and just sort of working on everything at the same time.
I did have a question about that.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I look at the cup of hot oil that she gave me, and I check to see if the consistency is like the same between the two.
No, it's not her goop. It's not her goop. It's actual oil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure.
Yeah, no, it's not metamorph goop.
This is fine vintage.
Like,
what was that?
How does metamorph goop actually taste like? Now I'm
if anybody's gonna be able to
you
figure
should
that
know.
one out, it's gonna be you.
I will roll for that next time.
Okay.
Roll memory.
Yeah,
No,
you. So just to be, you haven't had sex with a metamorph. You have given a metamorph a weirdly horny massage. You have been fucked by Mickey Mouse.
I know.
I mean, Mocky Mouse.
Yeah, I know.
And
I know. That's why, I need to taste it out.
Yeah. So you're just gonna take a bite out of fucking.
Don't remind him.
What was
No,
her
not
name?
a
Like
fight, a
Hyacinth?
lick, you know.
Yeah, you're
Nee,
just gonna
but
take
you
a...
know, it's due time, you know. Not you know, you need to get the get the trust going, and you know,
not
it's
first
weird to
date.
just go
Not
in
first.
for.
Can I eat your ass?
No,
Can I
yeah,
please eat your
yeah,
ass?
yeah, yeah, indeed.
Wow, can I like taste your goop?
Yeah, can I please suck on your...
Can I lick your face?
Yeah, can I please suck on your fingers? Fuck. But yeah, no, it's not metamorph goop. It's oil, and it's good oil too.
Is it better than the one place in the city?
Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. It's clearly sort of the stuff in the city is sort of like very refined. It's like, you know, some people really think wine is really good, but other people are all just like beer is the best alcohol. So this is like the kind of more like beer kind of thing, and it seems to suit your tastes more because you're a more rustic model. So the city version is a little bit too refined for your tastes.
Oh, okay.
But
Definitely more homegrown.
yeah, it's homegrown. Yes. That's a way to put it. Fucking
It's like mom used to make.
yeah, exactly. My mom and my sister went over to Estonia. There's a big store for buying cloth in there, and they were buying stuff for her cosplay stuff because she creates her own cosplay outfits as a hobby. And they came back from there, and mom bought me cannabis potato chips.
Well, no, well, I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
Cannabis
Cannabis
weed?
potato chips. And I'm
Oh.
fucking confused. But
Why?
apparently they are flavored by the seeds, the hemp seeds.
Okay, and obviously it's not gonna have any effects.
I don't think so. No, it didn't say, at least on the packaging, that it would have. It's just hemp seeds, but it
Very
literally has a
fancy.
fucking picture of the fucking stupid leaf on it, and it says cannabis potato chips. It's not made out of cannabis. It's just potato chips that have been flavored with hemp seeds, I think.
When I come over next, can we get that at all?
So
anywhere nearby?
it was gotten in Estonia,
which is far away.
which is like a boat ride away. But I
Ah.
could save them until you're here if you want to try them.
I will totally like to try that.
Yeah, okay. I'll just save them. I'll just save them until you're here, so you can give them a shot too.
Holy crap, that is cool.
But yeah,
That's interesting. I'm very intrigued.
but yeah, no, I was just the sort of homegrown thing kind of reminded me of that. But yeah, so yeah, it's delicious. The metamorph also works on your chest cavity and fixes it up, and she seems to also clean the rust off of you.
Damn.
I'm shiny.
Yeah, and after the procedure sort of proceeds, as procedures do, you're just getting more and more sort of spiffy as it goes.
That would be a great time to tell her you wish to be orange.
True.
Oh shit.
You deal in custom
digital-
colors?
I'm sorry to interrupt. A digital artist has joined the server.
A digital artist? Alexandra. Oh my god.
Yeah, Alexandria VTuber. She, her.
She, her. No, wait. I can't see her profile. So fucking cringe. Let's see, member.
can.
I can.
Turning ideas into
Digital
art,
artist
crafting
turning
visuals
ideas into art,
for them.
Okay, yeah, no.
crafting visuals that speak for themselves.
Yeah, okay, she's a fucking bot. God damn it. They always have that same fucking text on their profile. They just steal it
Yeah.
from someone else. Alexandra, go ban yourself. Suspicious or spam account? Ban. There we go. There we go.
Well, gone.
I don't understand their fucking brains. They have a username that is like just some beautiful girl name, like fucking Alexandra, or fucking what is her name from fucking Grand Blue Fantasy? The fucking lolly whose asshole Amico posted. Fuck.
You can
Why am I drawing a blank? What is her?
Charlotta.
Charlotta, yeah. And they are always in
How do
cursive,
you forget that?
and they have like diamonds and shit after the name. And then they have some stupid inspirational art quote on their profile, which is like, I want to just make happiness to everyone's hearts with my artwork, and I love art, and I love to learn, and I love to meet new people. And like, the people who genuinely get business in this industry are people whose art profile reads like, I draw dicks. That's like much more believable at this point than those motherfuckers. Ugh, so fucking annoying.
Remember how it used to be you get actual people behind the profiles, now you're just getting bots?
Yeah.
You wreck those guys to the point where they don't even want to try.
No, they don't.
Themselves.
They
They're just
don't,
gonna
they
send
don't really
robots
like
in
to
after
add me anymore. No, they're just so the way the bots most likely work is that they just scan for streamers with like 0 viewers on Twitch, and they check if there is an exclamation mark Discord like thing, and the bot somehow discovers the thing without posting it in chat, and then they just sort of jump from there, or maybe I think my Discord might be on my Twitch profile. I think they might find it there.
I think it is.
Yeah. No, there's a Discord link. Yeah, that's definitely what they use. That's what they sort of find, and they just jump onto the servers, and they just go completely quiet in the hopes that nobody's gonna notice them, and then they're gonna, maybe in like week or two, they're gonna send a message to a bunch of people on the server and go like, hey, do you want to buy my stolen artwork for commissions? Do you want me to tell AI to make art for you and you pay me?
No, they go, hi, how are you? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, and then they don't fucking know how to answer. Like you go like, well, I want to also ask you a question. They're like, oh fuck, I need to go find fucking Google Translate to be able to communicate with you because I don't actually speak any English. But yeah. Anyway, enough of the fucking graphic design scammers. Thank you for letting me know. I'm on streamer mode, so I can't tell when people jump on the server. So if you ever see suspicious accounts like that, just let me know. TechCon is saying, I saw shroom chips that you needed to be 18 to buy on a cruise. Fuck.
God damn. Nice.
Okay.
I want to try the shroom chips. What the hell?
Oh, same.
They're absolutely not going to be as strong as you hope for, Kem.
Listen, man. Anything works for me right now, dude.
But yeah. Anyway.
We were on the
You're
subject of color.
Yeah, right. What do you mean? Do you want me to paint you?
I mean, can't. Maybe?
I can, of course.
Let your inner artist shine.
I don't recommend that. It's better to just come to me with like a pre-made design or color scheme that you want.
Yeah. I was hoping she was a massive TBA fan.
Yeah, no, I'm not really. When people sort of tell me to just do what my heart tells me to, the colors usually don't end up the way the customer wants.
Orange.
Orange. Okay. Yeah, I can do orange.
Carrot.
Carrot orange. Yeah. No, I can do that. But you're gonna have to pay for the paints. Is that okay? It's gonna be 10 credits.
How much? Yeah, I got 10 credits for sure.
Okay. Then orange.
Stole it from Megumi.
Orange it shall be. Do you want me to change the lead colors of your body or keep them green?
The LEDs?
Yeah.
The
eyes and the
I'll keep those green. I'll keep those green.
Okay. Very good.
Oh god.
And
Green
then the
and
little
orange.
and the little logo thing too that's on my chest.
Yeah, that's a
green
part
too?
of the LED lights, yeah.
Okay, got it. That glows?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It does glow, yeah.
All right,
Okay.
let's see.
A real carrot color scheme.
Yeah. Is it fucking green and orange? It's literally just a fucking carrot.
You know, that
You
he's
can
gonna be
never get away
part of-
from the carrot now.
Yeah,
Could
this
she
is gonna be, you
modify
know,
the
part-
bolt to look like a carrot?
Like a carrot stem.
Hmm.
It probably
This is
can.
gonna be part of the final design later, you know.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna be orange from now on,
No,
and
they
not gray.
fucking some like person who has never seen this nonsense comes out. Why is one of these guys? Why does this guy look like a carrot? And goes, it's a robot who identifies as a carrot, and we'll have you respect his identity.
Well, as a player, I like this idea, but at the same time, I'm thinking, man, my thoughts just suddenly went, are there like paints around that I can like change my like one like coat can change, like, you know how some cars can change their color on the outside?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was like, is there like something like that?
Like portable
Around.
spray cans that you can just carry around to change your color scheme based on the situation.
Not necessarily like a portable spray. I mean, if it comes in a spray can, sure, but
Yeah,
I was
well,
thinking
it would
just,
probably
like,
come in a spray can, yeah.
Okay. I was thinking kind of like camouflage change, like kind of
Yeah.
like a chameleon. Something
The
I can look
metamorph-
into later, because obviously that's not going to be her.
The Metamorph comments that that's an interesting idea, but right now she doesn't really have the resources to manufacture something right like that.
That's okay. It was
But she
just a fun
mentions
idea.
that if you ever bring me more business, then maybe I could look into it.
Do you have a logo?
Yeah. She gives you her like little business card,
Awesome.
and it's actually a paper business card because she's more old-fashioned, I guess. So it will work.
Is there a QR code or something on there?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something
there is.
similar?
There is a QR code. There's a website link. There's the name of the business. It seems to be that the name of the business translates roughly to oily dealings. And it has like a little sort of picture of her giving a sort of derpy thumbs up on the side. Probably designed by herself. And you can now tell why it's probably not a good idea to let her design your color scheme, because there's just fucking nonsense colors all over it.
This is great for a business card.
Right? She nods excitedly. While you are still going on your dealings, it's maybe like 12, like afternoon, midday, and Tibia will wake up at this point.
Yawn, stretch.
Yawn, stretch, and Felix is what was Felix? Oh yeah, just choking fucking Sally.
Joking.
Shoving a carrot in her throat.
Yeah. So Felix is just sitting on the bed. Sally, you can sort of see like snot bubbles forming on her nose, and every now and then like small sort of like carrot sludge comes out of her nostrils.
Imagine her mouth like filled to the brim with
Yeah,
orange.
it's complete, like it's so full that her mouth is like slightly open and her jaws are like forced open because of how much carrot there is in her mouth.
What if she
He has
died
like
here
a
and
little angel
she had to come
halo
back?
above his head. He
Yeah.
hasn't done anything.
Yeah, you can see that
It's
Sally's
completely
eyes are
innocent.
slightly staring into opposite directions.
Hmm.
Like there's like very slightly open.
Sally's gonna come back, or Char's gonna come back and find out that Sally died again. And we're gonna have to explain why. You're gonna have to explain why. I'm off getting a paint job.
Exactly. So yeah, Robbie's thing is gonna take probably 6 more hours, maybe 5 or 6, something like that. What would you like to do for the rest of the day while you're waiting for him? Megumi is at the house as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, y'all deal with this. Tibia will go and have something to eat. So she will
Carrot.
just stroll about town. There's
Okay.
no carrot, it's all in Sally's mouth.
That's a lot of carrot.
Mm-hmm.
Felix will join Tibia just for the heck of it.
Okay.
I will also join because I'm not dealing with that.
Okay. Okay. No one's taking responsibility.
Okay, if
That's
no
the
one
point.
else will do it, Tibia will pull her tiny paws inside Sally's mouth and just scoop the
No,
carrot.
no, you, we already left. We already left.
I mean, technically, you did. You did technically.
Yes, we will see the consequences of my actions later.
Fine. All right.
You are walking out on the street. Is there anything particular you're looking for?
What does online recommend?
Online, it seems like people are like really excited right now over this strange dish that seems to be crafted out of some kind of worms.
Hmm.
Would you like to go check out the worms?
Yes.
Okay. You head
Tibia
over.
will show the restaurant on her mobile device to the others.
Okay. A big arrow appears over your phone and it starts guiding you. The other two, you probably, both of you recognize that this is some kind of like a ramen style establishment. So you're gonna go eat some ramen, most likely. It's not actually worms, but it looks like worms, you know.
It's worms.
Yeah, for a tibia kind of creature, it looks like worms.
Okay.
And tibia starts marching down the street, and you find your way to the shop pretty fast. Throw me luck. Found the chips. They are Chaz magic truffle chips. That sounds so fucking weird. Tibia.
I was looking for them. I was looking for them.
Truffle chips. I see.
No, the magic truffle chips. That's a little bit different than just truffle. I don't think it's actually truffle. They're just calling it truffle. Anyway.
Also, as Tibia is going to the place, she will make a post online that she's going to go try the squigglies for everyone to see online.
Megumi and what Felix, roll me luck as well.
13.
19.
To your fortune, you find that there isn't like a crazy line to the place yet. You only need to wait in line for like maybe like 5 minutes or so. And as you stand there, you can see that the end of the line has grown a little bit. And there's weird people wearing tibia outfits or tibia colored metamorphs sort of excitedly standing in line.
Tibia will wave at everyone that's in her colors.
They excitedly wave back. You are guided inside, and you are given a menu. And it seems like every dish has the squigglies in it, and there's different options of having meat with the squigglies, or vegetables with the squigglies, or a lot of things with the squigglies. But they seem to be a soup-based food. It's like a oily soup, and some kind of meat, some kind of greens, and mostly squigglies. Do you have a preference for what kind of?
Can
squigglies?
I have the meat and something with a good crunch?
The metamorph behind the counter, who is like a very sort of deep green in color, gives you a strong thumbs up and goes, "I got you." And they start making something. What about Felix?
If there's like a weekly chef special, you know, that changes every week.
Yeah.
Felix takes that.
Weekly recommendation. Yeah.
Yes.
What about Megumi?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the weekly special.
Yeah. Okay. The chef starts working and soon enough gives Tibia a bowl of squigglies. And on top of the bowl, there's also like some kind of other type of squigglies, like these white little almost translucent squigglies. And then the meat seems to be like some kind of maybe bird legs that have been stuck into the thing, and it has the bones still in it.
Oh.
So there's a lot of things to crunch at on the soup, and yeah. The metamorph behind the counter sort of stares at you pretty intently, and seems to be waiting for your reaction to eating it.
Maybe I will take some pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And then dig in.
Okay. The flavor is it's very nice. The translucent squigglies are very crunchy. They are, you can't really tell exactly what they are, but they have soaked a lot of the oily broth, and they're pretty nice and fun to bite on. But the really nicely crunchy part is definitely the bird leg with the bones. The bones, some of them are so thin that you can bite through them if you want to.
Yep.
And they are very nicely
Probably
crunchy.
if they're just bird, Tibia will just eat them.
Yeah.
Since they are hollow.
Yes. And the insides of the marrow of the bone is very, very, very tasty, and it melts into the broth very nicely. And overall, it's a very nice experience. For once, the internet seems to have been correct.
Hell yeah.
The metamorph who made the dish seems to be pretty proud of herself, and she glances at the doorway where there's like all these fucking Tibia fan metamorphs sort of glancing and seeing the approval. They seem to be very excited, and there seem to be more customers sort of rolling in. So it seems to have been
pats her belly happily.
Yeah, it seems to have been good.
Then asks for the waiter or whoever made the dish to come if they could pose for a picture.
The person behind the counter excitedly buzzes over and poses with you to. They make sure that the empty bowl is behind to show how delicious it was. And they take the photo, and the metamorph seems to be pretty excited. Felix and Megumi, you also get your bowls, and instead of having some kind of bird, there's like a set of like somewhat thinly sliced meat, and the meat is like, at first glance it's raw, but as you let it sort of sit in the soup seems to cook it, and it turns cooked as it sits there in the hot soup. It's very hot, but it's like a very nice and sort of hearty meal, and fills you with warmth. You can put let's see here. You can put a +1 into your fortitude and spirit saving throws temporary modifiers.
Okay.
For this brand new meal experience. Oh shit, it's time for me to wake up.
Wake the fuck up.
Yeah, I have my fucking phone alarm on at like 10:30 to remind me to eat my fucking, what was it called? Kitty Skittles.
Like there you go.
Yes. That Felix like looks at the broth, like looks very good. Takes out the glasses so they don't fuck up and starts eating. Very good.
Yeah, very good.
Okay.
It is a nice and hearty meal, and the nice thing about it is that it's not super slow to eat. So it's not like insanely heavy. So you feel like it doesn't sort of give you food coma, which is definitely a nice thing when you want to do things over the day.
Sorry to interrupt, but those Chaz chips has a virginity set for chips.
What?
Huh?
It says virginity set. They also have libido booster chips.
So there's one set of chips that is for virgins. Is it for virgins, or does it turn you into a virgin if you eat it?
It says lose your virginity with chat. Oh, okay. There's dick flavored and pussy flavored
Oh,
chips.
fuck!
What the fuck?
It's like those fucking cunt flavored candles that they had like scented candles that was like pussy flap scent, and I was like, who the fuck wants that? Ugh.
Oh, remember those lollipops, Ken?
Yeah.
Yeah, the what was it, the breast milk ones?
Dude, the breast milk one's so good. I order them from time to time.
I can't eat those.
Dude, they just taste like sweet cereal milk, like milk that cereal's been sitting in. That's all they taste like.
Yeah, and it's even better because you know that it came out of a MILF.
Fucking Blizzard employee, hell yeah.
Wait, what? What do
This is
Blizzard employees
ridiculous.
eat titty milk?
There was like a while back, like controversy of like some Blizzard employees stealing like breast milk from the like employee like fridges and stuff, you know, because some employees had, like
And they fucking
had,
drank it or what?
children and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
People are fucking
Like-
weird. Shit.
Oh, found it. Oh shit. Okay.
People
This is
really
so-
should keep
the
shit
ad
like
things are
that.
so
I
bad.
don't know if they ship to the US though, Arcade. I don't know if they ship to the
No,
US.
that's fine. I mean, sour cream and onion, 10 to 1. That probably tastes like the pussy one. Gross. I'm okay. Honestly, this is,
I'm not. I need to find out if they ship to the US.
let me know how it goes. Anyway,
I want to know.
I
I want to know what they think pussy tastes like.
I
Anyway,
don't know.
from pussy to ramen, almost the same thing. You have now filled your stomachs with food. Do you have any other particular plans for the day? Or do you want me to skip to the point where Robbie is done with his operation?
Did we need to get
Guys
Felix a
checking for
weapon?
jobs for Felix. No.
No, Felix did get a new knife.
Oh yeah.
sorry.
Good.
So you want to
Oh yeah, I got like the pristine knife. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
that one. Yeah.
you want to find Felix some jobs.
Yeah.
Pro luck. 18. You seem to have
please,
gotten
something wholesome.
Yeah, you seem to have gotten a message from the Metamorph.
Yay!
Whatever her name was, fucking Hortensia or Hyacinth or whatever. I already forgot.
It's hydrangea. She's named
Hydrangea.
after
Yeah, I
Hydrangea.
remember that it was something HY, but yeah. Hydrangea. She sends a message and goes. She says that she has a big job that might be important, and she was asked to choose a co-actor for it, and she wants to have Felix in it.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna pat Felix in the back and say, "We gotta go. We got a job." And I'm gonna reply to her saying, "We accept."
Felix is like fucking kitten eyes. Like, is it something wholesome?
I don't know. It's from hydrangea, so
Like, okay, he like lights up a little. Okay, that's a good thing to hear.
So you guys head there. Is there anything Tibia wants to do with the rest of the day, in particular, or?
Tibia would just go to the grocery store and get some snacks and go back home.
Okay. So let's go to Felix and Megumi then. You meet up with Hydrangea over on in front of a pretty tall building, and she explains
Oh boy.
that she got a job for an advertisement from like a big advertising company, and they want to film an advertisement for some kind of like weird massage tool. Probably like there's probably some kind of innuendos with it, and she seems a little bit awkward about it, but they kept telling her that it's just for massage.
Yes. Yep.
So and
Magic wand. What are my chances?
yeah, and they apparently need actors to like play a like young couple who have been living together, and the wife in this case being Hydrangea seems to have been very stressed out over something, and it's the husband's duty to help her out, and she needs to use this brand's massage tool to help her relax. That seems to be the storyline.
Pretty wholesome.
Yeah,
Okay,
at least
that's
it's not
awesome.
super dirty. And yeah,
Once.
would you like to join her on this endeavor of acting?
Well,
Yeah.
he doesn't have a choice. He is.
Okay. You step into the building, and some executives in there guide you over upstairs, and they explain the premise of the story to you, and they seem to be pretty excited because this is like a big new release, and they boast that if this goes well, there's going to be some good opportunities coming your way in terms of your acting career. So if there's anything you want to do in preparation before this, now would be the chance.
Is there anything really that we could do? Let me check. Do I have anything that I can put myself up?
Pro knowledge logic.
Okay. Okay. Logic, intelligence. +1. 15.
15. From your past acting experiences, you know that charisma is definitely an important factor in acting. So if there's any way to buff your charisma temporarily, now would be the chance. Also, because this is like an important commercial, there's probably going to be a lot of takes that have to be taken of it. So you need to have some like physical sort of fortitude. And in addition to this, you will definitely have to have a strong will to be able to do this over and over again, even if it doesn't go right first. So those seem to be the three things that you probably need to focus on if there's anything you want to do in preparation for this.
Okay, we just got the fortitude buff from the food at least, so that's good. My charisma is +4, which is good.
And will was the last
will.
one. An intelligence save.
Will is wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom save. Yeah.
Yeah, that's +2. So based in theory, like getting some kind of wisdom buff would be good.
I cannot buff you. All I can do is distract people while you while other things happen.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't be let into the scene of the acting.
Okay, I guess I could go and change my class to get some kind of buff.
You could if you want to.
Yeah, fucking
Or
sure.
we can go find like a potion shop or something that.
Oh yeah, we can go buy some oilments.
Yeah.
If only we knew a potion maker.
Oh,
Yeah, if only our potion maker wasn't full of carrot.
Well, the last time she made a potion, she made a poison instead. So.
Yeah. Well, to be fair,
was like
she
the only
does
time,
not
wasn't
have a
it?
whole lot of experience
Yeah.
making potions right now. She has made like one potion over the trip so far.
Let's go buy some oilments that can buff
Okay.
my will.
How do you plan on finding a shop that has these oilments?
I use the internet.
Okay, yeah, there is a shop
Yes.
that has oilments. I'm glad you have learned that you did have internet in your pocket. I was trying to when I had you throw that like common sense, I was gonna say you have internet in your pocket, but because it was like a 9. Yeah,
I
that's a
keep
pretty
forgetting
good
that
idea.
we have internet because it's just like normally
Yeah.
you don't. So.
Yeah, no. Normally in a D&D campaign, you don't have the internet. It's true. But yeah, in Moon Tether,
Google
you
Maps.
do have internet.
No, it's not Google Maps, it's Moon Maps.
Yeah, it's Moon Maps. Yes. Yeah, there is some kind of like weird oil shop. You find your way there. The what is it? What is it when they the shooting of the ad is in like 1.5 hours, so you have good time to go there. You find yourself in the shop. There's a large sort of selection of various kinds of they seem to be some kind of potions, oils, things like that you can rub on yourself to temporarily buff yourself. But they seem to be a little bit pricey. It seems like they're about 200 credits a pop. And it seems like a single potion will give you +1 in a stat. What kind of potions would you like to have?
Something that buffs my will and charisma, maybe.
Okay. How many potions do you want of each type?
Like 2, I guess.
Two of both will and charisma.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's gonna be 4 potions in total, so 800 credits. Is that okay?
And I like try to get a sale for them, you know.
Haggle. Don't you know who I am?
Don't you know who
I
I
don't
am?
think
I
you're
need
that
this
famous
for work.
yet. You can always try to haggle. There is a diplomacy roll that you can make if you want to try.
Yeah.
But do understand that if it's like a private business, which it seems like, if you haggle poorly, it might increase the price.
Don't worry. If you fail, I can help you. I do have a skill where I can just interrupt in any conversation. So.
Okay, let's go a little diplomacy.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Do I roll just?
Yeah.
Okay.
Diplomacy.
Do I just
Yeah.
roll? Okay. I got a +4 charisma, +1 rank in diplomacy. Fuck! I closed the. Oh, I'm stupid. I closed the forge window by accident. No. Wait. I got it's there. Fuck. Where the fuck is the window? Ah, over there. Okay, there we go. The tab.
There you go. Yeah.
Very nice.
So you start sort of stumbling with your
Don't
words
you know who I am?
immediately. Yeah, you start the conversation with "Don't you know who I am?" And the clerk behind the counter is like, "What the fuck? No, I don't know who the fuck you are." It doesn't seem like it's going super well. The haggling. So
I'm gonna use Hey You.
yeah. Okay.
I can gain attention of 1 non-combatant target and force unaggro of 1 combat target.
Okay. She turns over to you and goes, What? She seems a little bit distracted.
Sorry. We're going to an important shoot right now. And he has a pretty big role in it. So if we could cut some kind of deal where like we can advertise your product on social media. And if this goes well, it will actually boost everything else as well. So
Throw
like,
diplomacy with +2.
Diplomacy.
Yeah.
So right now my charisma's at 4. Where's my diplomacy at? Diplomacy is 3. So 7, and then my armor gives a +1, so I'm back to 8. 16.
God, you both threw fucking ass for like how much buffs you have for this.
I know.
but that's still decent-ish.
Wait. You said plus how much?
+2.
I didn't include the plus that you.
So it's
you
18.
added. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, well, can I see your social media?
I show her Felix's social media.
She goes and kind of looks over the numbers and goes, I can give you 10% off.
10%.
So
Would
720.
that work? Felix.
Like Felix like murmurs and just pays up.
Okay. You can put the buffing potions into your inventory. They take 2 slots because they stack, unless you want to immediately take them.
I will apply them at the site
Okay,
later.
And get your money back.
let's hope so. Sorry.
Charisma and wisdom.
Yeah.
Look, I gotta make some kind of money off of this as well because I feel like Robbie's gonna rack up a fucking debt. And he has no money, so
So yeah, I would definitely probably suggest that because you'll probably have to pay the bill when you get back and pick me up.
I've already paid the.
You were
build
already
the-
paid for it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it was
also
very
left
cheap.
me.
Yeah.
I was like, you also left me unsupervised, so I might be sack. I'm already paying an extra 10
Yeah.
for the paint job.
Money's just
so-
flowing out of your pockets.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
This is our new diamond encrusted paint.
Yeah. Yeah. It's only
Oh my God.
27,000 credits for you. A 50% less deal. You can
That sounds good to me.
you can pay in increments of only 2,700 credits a day. What a deal.
With a 10% interest rate per hour.
You have to say with only a 10% interest rate per hour. So that it's like a good thing that your interest rate is only 10% per hour. But yeah, you get your things and you go over to the building. Hydrangea seems really nervous. She's sort of fidgeting in place. Are you ready for the shooting?
Am I with the other managers?
No. Everyone has to be kept away because this is some like unreleased product. So only people who have signed the NDA can enter.
Okay. I applied the oilments on my.
Okay.
On
So
my-
you get +2
on my
on wisdom and +2 on charisma.
Okay. +2. God damn.
Yeah, because you both 2 potions of each.
Yes.
Okay. The
How much buff did food give to fortitude?
+1.
Okay, +1.
So the premise is explained in more detail to you, and the sort of like set props are shown off, and the little outfits that you wear. The outfit of choice for the metamorphs to dress you up are they're a little bit like unusual. Even though you're supposed to sort of play the role of like the husband in this situation, you're sort of like the outfit isn't particularly manly. It's not even pants. It's more like a skirt, which is kind of weird. But you don't really, they're aliens. It's their thing. You don't really mind.
TBS episode.
It's the normal outfit from Felix,
Yeah, exactly. So it's yeah, and there's like a nicely sort of decorative white headdress that you get to wear. You almost feel like a royalty of some kind wearing it. It's pretty nice. And the situation is
I'm in my element.
Yeah, the situation is sort of explained to you, and it's basically time to start filming. Roll for let's see. Roll for chop.
Okay, charm. Charm, that's I actually haven't any ranks on it, so that's just raw charisma plus the buff, so that's a 6 plus 6. $24.
Okay. You start your acting very well. You step into the room with Hydrangea, and she's really nervous. You can tell she's sort of keeping herself together, but you can tell that she's really nervous. And you figure that it's probably best for you to sort of calm her down in the middle of the acting. And that might even work in your favor, because you're supposed to be like this sort of pillar of mental fortitude for her in this role that you're playing. So roll handle creature.
I could use ally accusation and like go like, okay, calm down, you can do this, you know.
Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't sound like an accusation. Let's see. What class were you again? Accuser?
Accuser, you know. Like, you can do this, you know.
Accuse ally of anything. No, that's not how it works.
Okay.
So
Okay,
accusing
I
means
see, I
that
see.
you're blaming the ally for something.
Yeah. Okay. Then there isn't anything I can do.
Yeah, you have to
Because
roll for
okay.
handle creature.
Okay, handle creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are handling a mysterious creature. 22.
22.
Before picking up the fucking weird device that you're supposed to be marketing, you go through this like sort of very gentle and affectionate act of just like patting her shoulders and gooping her up a little bit, and she seems to be like calming down, and you don't really know if the metamorphs breathe, but you can tell that from her eyes that she has considerably calmed down, and her acting becomes much more natural as well. And you are presented with a device, or you are to present a device to her, basically, in the sort of moment, and you need to remember your lines. So roll for a let's see, roll for a will save.
Okay.
Let's see how
Will.
well you remember your line.
So that's +4. 16.
You improvise a little bit, but you feel like it just makes it feel a little bit more natural. And
My lovely vibe.
yeah, and she seems to be pretty excited about it. She's like she seems to be the type that gets excited over advertisements, and she seems to be like genuinely interested in the product, which makes her acting considerably better. She seems to be like the kind of person that you need to protect from telemarketers.
Oh no.
But she has this like excitable small animal energy, and it seems to go pretty well with the studio. The first round is pretty well done, but because just for the sake of it, they want to change the lighting and stuff like that, you have to go over it multiple times. So roll your Constitution save, so Fortitude save, to see how long you manage to keep up.
That's 1. Dragolora +3. 19.
19.
Hell yeah, I'm
Very
rolling
nice.
well.
Very nice. You go through the whole day with no complaints, and the camera crew seems to be really impressed, and they seem to be really happy with the ad that they have filmed. And with many thank yous, fucking Hydrangea is so overwhelmed with all the positivity that she's almost crying, and she's just sort of like wiggling in place and sort of nodding at everyone who's thanking her in turns, and she seems to be pretty proud of herself and super thankful to you. She sort of slightly grasps onto the hem of your clothes and tugs on it every now and then when she's really excited. And eventually you are guided outside, and the guy behind the counter is like genuinely impressed, and nods over to your manager and goes, "Your payment has been made in your account, and we look forward to working with you in the future."
Oh, I'm a natural at this.
You get paid 3,000 credits for your job.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
How much do I get of this?
Nothing.
Oh, brother, do not do this to me. Do not betray me like this. I did get you the job.
I can give you 1,000.
That's fair.
Okay. As you step outside of the building, Hydrangea is really happy, and she's sort of over the moon. There's like little flowers sort of sprouting out of her, and for a moment you think that they're like a hallucination, but they're actually like just growing on her, like she's creating them out of her goop. So she seems to be really pleased, and she thanks you multiple times before sort of dancing and prancing her way away somewhere. And in like maybe 10 minutes, your phone is basically exploding with pictures of flowers and how excited she is and how happy she is about how well it went. And this is her dream, and she's so happy about this, and like she's just foaming, basically. She's foaming with excitement.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to make the post about the job and the potion place that we went to.
What exactly do you want to post about the job?
So, no, I'm just gonna say, basically, big job coming up.
Okay.
Lots more people are gonna see this one.
So ambiguous.
Yeah.
Okay, good, because there was an NDA. So if you would have said,
well, I didn't sign anything. So
but if you would have mentioned it, and as the manager of his job, it would have probably got you in trouble. Like they would have probably at least been mad about it. So yeah, better to keep it vague. Very good. And yeah, the potion, the shop, the advert or the post seems to be getting a little bit of traction. So people seem to be pretty excited. Well done. Robbie, your brand new furbishing is done. You now have the sort of blowtorch arm is now retractable, and you can switch it up with chainsaw arm upon when the need for it arises. You can use it as an extendable weapon. So when you're using Gum Punch, you can roll for your weapon damage instead if you want to, because nobody likes getting punched by a chainsaw. Also, hello. So you now have a chainsaw arm thing. The stats are exactly the same as they were with when Megumi had the weapon. So
1d20, bud.
Yeah, it's 1d20. I believe cutting damage.
Yeah.
And it needs fuel to work. And the metamorph has like pre-prepared it for you with enough fuel for 20 hits. So keep your sort of fuel gauge in mind, and you can buy more fuel from her in the future.
Okay, sweet. And 120 damage.
How Felix like responded to the Hydrangea thingies. It's like, yeah, I did pretty well. You were pretty good as well, I think. Yeah. Like slightly dismissive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
She doesn't really seem to pick up on it. She's just really happy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So she's just like posting more pictures of flowers.
Felix will comment on the flowers, like they are pretty and stuff.
Very good. She seems to be very happy about it.
That's not the flower I'd like to see.
No.
Your flowers are pretty.
I'm the one who's supposed to be doing cringe damage.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Robbie's job, not yours.
I'm a dumb leader.
God damn. Yeah. But yeah, for anyone new here, we are doing a TTRPG campaign. It's a custom campaign, and our characters are currently in an underground science fiction city, installing chainsaws into their hands. So that's sort of what's going on.
I would love to see your pretty flower.
She would probably just respond like, "Oh, I thought you saw them when they popped out of my head."
Yes.
She just doesn't get it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Very good.
I would like to see them again.
I want to try something.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm gonna walk up to Felix. Like, Felix, I want to try something. Can you hop onto my weapon and just hold on to it? See if it still floats.
Feels like okay, just grabs onto the weapon.
It starts
like hugging it.
slowly descending until it touches the ground.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's like magnetism basically, so it doesn't have infinite power.
Would it act
maybe I
kind of
can
like
fit
a
a
cushion if you
TTL.
fall on it?
I mean, yeah, well, it sort of follows you. So, I mean, technically, yeah, maybe you could do something like that, but you'd have to be pretty fast with it. But yeah, Robbie, you are now orange.
Woo!
You are orange and you have a chainsaw for a hat. So good for you, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, he can't
Carrot
leave
orange,
until
right?
that
Carrot.
debt is paid.
What's that?
He can't leave until the extra money until I come pick him up.
No. He paid the extra money from his own pocket.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I didn't know he had any.
Yeah, he had.
I was just gonna let him pay for it, but yeah, I did pay for it.
Yeah. He has like pennies in his pockets basically.
I got some loose change. I didn't waste it all at the casino.
Yeah, only most of it. Okay. So Robbie, you are free from the building. Is there anywhere?
I make sure.
Yeah. What's
Can I
up?
get more of the business cards at all?
Yeah,
she have
you
more
can
of the
probably
business
ask her for more business cards.
Could I ask her for some more business cards? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
she
feel
gives you like a
just one is
fistful
not
of
gonna be
business
enough.
cards.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna put them into somewhere where I can like spit them out of my mouth, like a Pez dispenser.
You're probably gonna have to ask for her to install like an add-on like that for you. She says that she can install it
How much
for
would that cost?
5 credits.
5 credits?
Yeah.
What else would I be able to do, or would it be just for the business cards?
That would just be for the business cards or anything business card shaped and sized.
Like a random monster card. That
I mean,
bought
yeah, your Pokemon
off of
card
a
is about
sketchy
business
motherfucker.
card sized.
Not that I would spit it out that way, but you know what? Sure, why not? Megumi will pay for it when she comes. Pick me
No,
up.
no, I'm not. I'm not paying for that shit.
Hey,
can
you don't know
assume
that I
so,
have
but
money.
I won't.
You don't know I have money.
Okay. She installs your thing, and you are left sort of waiting on the yard. Do you pay for it, or do you wait for Megumi to pay for it?
No, I paid for it.
Okay. Okay. So then you can move. You can leave the yard. What would you like to do in terms of like where would you like to go? Is there like try to find people or whatever?
What was for the rest of the party? Was our deal we gonna go thing today, or is that later? To the objection zone.
I don't know.
I would assume we're going when
Sally Mae shows up.
Sally
Sarah
Mae
shows up.
wakes up. Yeah.
Yeah. If she wakes up.
If she wakes up.
Yeah.
So that would be tomorrow
Yeah.
in game.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I'll see if are there any job opportunities at the moment?
There seems to be a veggie picking job that you can go do if you want to.
I think I'm okay on the veggie picking. I'm gonna go find everybody, see if I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna show off my shiny new refurbished body and wave my chainsaw hand excitedly.
Wait. Yersu posted in tropical art. We need to see this. And
Oh, no.
He's drawn the fucking carrot cooking thing. So
Oh,
Oh
I wanna see
hell
this.
yeah, that's so
Oh.
good.
Okay.
That's so good.
Fuck. It's not a fucking house, it's just a cave.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I've never seen
Okay.
Robbie so perfectly represented.
Yes,
Pretty
and
much.
that's the fucking same fucking disgusted face on both of them. And red eyes,
I dig
like
it.
they're fucking high.
What's the times 2?
Mad
Above Felix.
fucking TBS. Just, I love that TBS like bed sheets have the same prints as on her clothes.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah.
good.
Oh yeah, it's that Felix is taking double damage because he got hit to the face by the
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
I see
yeah.
the sword is right behind his head. Oh,
Yeah, there's like an angry thingy too.
Yeah, Sally's just like dead over there.
Nah, Chato-kun was outside jiggling with all the slime dogs.
Yeah, Chapter-kun is currently jiggling with slime dogs outdoors. And he has the ×2 damage thing there too. Very good, very good.
I mean, that's a very accurate apartment. For...
Yeah. If there was a way for her to customize her apartment, that's definitely what it would look like.
I mean,
feel
she
like
was
they're gonna have
asked
a-
what kind of an apartment she would like, and I imagine that is exactly what she would say.
Yeah. It's probably just a room with like no windows. But one day when she can afford her own home, she can refurbish it as she wishes. So this is like the dream apartment of the future. But very good. You go over and at first you don't really find anyone, but you end up going over to Tibia's house and you find Tibia over there. Tibia, as you open the door for Robbie, throw readjustment. He's orange.
Can we go on a Tibia adventure first?
Yeah, sure. What's Tibia doing?
Because Tibia would have gone to the grocery store.
Yeah.
And she would try to purchase stuff for everyone.
Okay.
more carrots.
Okay, so
Like, not carrots.
yeah. So what
According to her knowledge about
yes.
everyone's culinary needs.
Yes. So what are you getting for each person? What are you trying to sort of get for each person?
Meat is always good. Everyone likes meat.
Yeah, okay. So you're getting some meat.
You're gonna get some crunchy bugs, but mostly for herself and Sally Mae.
Okay. What kind of meat are you picking up? Are there any characteristics?
The red one.
Yeah, the reddest ones. Yeah, okay. You find some nicely red meat. You find some nicely crunchy bugs. Is there anything else you're looking for?
Some drinks.
What kind of drinks specifically are you looking for?
Blue.
Blue. Okay.
Blue.
Yeah, there's a couple different kinds of blue there. Do you want one or the other, or just both?
Let's get both.
Okay. So you have 2 blue drinks, red meat, and some crunchy bugs. Anything else?
What have we eaten together?
Meat.
We did just have worms.
You had worms. Yes.
We're not gonna get worms.
Yeah.
Meat is good.
Meat is good. Okay.
Maybe egg.
Egg. Okay. You go around a little bit. Throw perception. See how well your egg sense is tingling.
Perception. And yep. Dude.
20.
A dirty 20.
Very nice. You are primed for egg, and you find egg very fast. Stealing a nest, like robbing nests, was a very common practice back in your day of the cave life. Not robbing other of your kind of their nests.
No.
But for like the local birds and other various inferior beings like that. And slurping up the egg yolk has always been a very enjoyable experience. So you find some big, nice big eggs.
Nice.
Anything else?
And then Tibia would like to look for some special treats. Something akin to maybe chocolate kind.
Okay, so something very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Have you ever had chocolate before? Or something
No.
of that variety?
No.
Okay.
But
Just bag of sugar.
Tibia would look it up online, like something like a gift candy thing.
Okay.
Almost.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. As you look it up online, it seems like the fancier kind of things that people keep suggesting online are something that you can't find in the store, but you can find something that sort of looks similar to it. Most likely, the luxury brands aren't available in the basic grocery stores, but
Makes sense.
But the same kind of things. They seem to be some kind
We
like
get
a
the next best thing.
yeah. It seems to be like a white bag of some kind of colorful things, and apparently, if you eat them, they have chocolate or something similar to it on the inside of it.
Mm-hmm. So we'll get a couple of those.
Okay. Anything else?
That's probably it.
Okay. You bring everything to the counter, and the metamorph behind the counter asks, "Would you like to have a bag for these?"
Yes, please.
She puts all of the things in the bag, and it's totals in 15 credits.
15. Damn, that's cheap.
Well, it's basically grocery store food. It's like 7-Eleven food.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Tibia would go to Atlas's place.
Okay.
Peter Patcher over there.
Mm-hmm.
Ding dong.
Okay. Throw acrobatics, or actually throw climbing, because the ding dong thing is pretty high up. Previously, people have lifted you up for it.
That's true. My climbing is not very good. Whoops. There we go.
Very nice. With some effort, you manage to jump up and slap on the thing, and the door just opens for you. It seems like there's like a little camera or something nearby, so it seems like you are welcome inside. And the elevator takes you to the top floor, and Atlas is there waiting for you. He waves at you and goes, "Hello. What's up, Tibia?"
Tibia just gives Atlas the candies, and here you go.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy.
Okay.
Bye. And
Okay.
leaves.
Okay. He's just left sort of in the corridor to stare blankly with a bag of candy in his hands. Eventually, he just shrugs and smiles a little bit to himself and closes the door.
And then Tibia would go home.
Okay. Very good. And
Oh,
Robbie,
shoot. Actually, on the way, Tibia would go to the what was it called? The pool of whatever.
Oh, pool of reflection. Yes.
Yeah, and in preparation, switch her job.
Okay. And healer, was it?
Healer,
Yeah. Do you need me to copy it for you?
please.
Okay. Let me
Thank
get
you.
your thing. Classes, healer. Can you make me a tab for it while I
did.
For it? Very good. And here.
Oh yeah, I also need to go and change my class to thief.
So okay, so I think in the beginning you should, but once we get to the queen, since she is made for like traditional combat, I say the first time we fight her, we should try social combat with her.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah, once we
That'll
get
be
there,
good fun.
probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually sounds kind of fun to try to talk her out of it. Destroy her mentally.
Social combat doesn't necessarily mean just that. It could just be arguing your case and having someone agree with you is also considered a win in a social combat situation. I believe that is all of this. Well, this could be a little bit longer as well, like that.
Yeah, I can just drag them out as I see fit.
There we go.
Later. Thank you.
And
then Tibia will go home.
this one.
This isn't like arguing with somebody on Twitter.com.
Yeah, no.
I know.
Yeah, it's not a win if you get a stupid gotcha on someone, but instead you can come to an agreement as well. That could be considered a.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke.
Okay. Very good.
Oh, I forgot one thing that Tibia would have gotten from a store. A new frying pan. Did they have frying pans?
Yeah, they do have frying pans. It costs
Okay.
7 credits if you want to add it to your.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Boink. There we go.
Oh yeah, Tibia has no idea that it was Robbie who destroyed the frying pan.
No, no, she just found a destroyed frying pan in the house in the morning.
Yep.
So.
Oh,
so,
with some mushy carrot on top of it?
yeah, with some like fucking awful.
But there probably was no carrot left in it because it's
I mean,
all of it is in.
Yeah, I mean, there's probably some burnt residue of carrot.
So like Felix and Megumi, or at least Felix, tried a little bit. Then Megumi like shoved half of it into my mouth.
Yes.
I shoved a shit ton because I was just like, you're gonna eat this.
So does that mean Felix like finished off and put the rest in the fucking Sally Mae's mouth?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Oh, she is so dead. How is she able to breathe?
Felix
Yeah, it was like a quarter. Yeah, it was like a quarter of a carrot.
Oh, so there should
Yeah.
be some more carrot lying around.
And no, the carrot is fucking done. The carrot is done.
You ruined it.
Yeah.
I did not. I turned it into something magnificent.
Yeah, I turned it into
You
art.
ruined it.
But yeah, Tibia. First of all, roll readjustment when you see Robbie for the first time.
Yep.
Oh, my arms goes ta-da.
21. You recognize immediately that this is Robbie. You don't understand why he's colored like this. But
Tibia also is colored different because she has a new dress on.
true. So yeah, it's probably just
you know.
that he got a new dress.
Yeah.
Or maybe he molted. That could be a thing too.
Oh,
'Cause-
maybe.
Yeah, because you know that when you molt your old skin, it changes the color a little bit.
Yeah, you're a bit brighter for a while.
Yeah, exactly. And as you step into the house, you can also see Chattakun sort of standing on top of the bed headboard and just staring at Sally Mae as Sally Mae's eyes are just sort of vacantly staring into various directions that they're probably not supposed to be staring into.
He die? Oh god.
There's not a whole lot of noise coming from her way.
She'll be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, at least she's not
Good.
complaining about it, so she's probably okay.
Mm-hmm. Could Tibia try doing a diagnosis on Sally Mae?
Yeah, you can. You can roll for diagnosis. Death by asphyxiation.
So she's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dead, Jim.
She's fucking dead. And there is a
Can we
high
shut her up and
probability.
shut down the garbage disposal?
There is a high probability that she will probably experience some carrot-based trauma because of this.
Oh god, and I'm gonna be walking around looking like a carrot.
Yeah, that's
So-
probably not a good combo.
This is gonna be great.
Who is in the house? Is it just Robbie?
Robbie, Sally Mae's corpse, Chattakun.
Robbie?
Yes. What do you
Sally
think of my
Mae's-
new what?
Sally Mae is dead.
She has more lives, right?
I hope so. I'm not entirely sure how the humanoids work.
I mean, can't say that I do either. Do we want to stick her out on the front lawn or something?
It's customary to carry the deceased out of the cave.
Well, if that's what tradition calls for.
Okay.
I guess
So you're
we'll
gonna
go
carry
and-
Sally Mae's choking. It's like okay, there's like drool falling out of her mouth and a little bit of carrot bits every now and then, as you.
Dude, you guys are getting arrested.
Yeah. Fucking Chatakun is walking after her and giving 4 big booms. I don't know what that means, but it's
What?
Oh, you don't know about the Costco guys? I'll give the 4 big booms.
yeah, no.
Boom!
Boom, boom.
Boom!
Okay.
Boom!
Yeah, he's just walking after
What?
her and doing that.
There was I can explain it. There was like somebody like said to this like YouTuber people that were streaming that they're like 5 dead or something, and they were like, we will give your dead 4 big booms.
No, so it was
Boom.
my brother just died, and he was like, all right, we'll give 3 big booms for your brother.
Mm-hmm.
What does that even
And the
mean?
Costco guys are
Yeah, you're
a father
explaining
and
it, but I don't
son.
understand.
Yeah, I have
So the-
no
no, the-
idea what the fuck that means.
So the Costco guys are a father and son who love Costco.
Right?
Mhm.
And they go to Costco. The son loves a good chicken bake, and the dad loves the double chocolate cookie.
Uh-huh.
And they just give big booms for anything they care about. You know, they eat the fucking.
okay. So it's like a family, like a really fucking weird family tradition.
Yeah, they're TikTok people. They're TikTok people.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So just brain rot.
Yeah, it's just it's brain rot.
Okay, cool.
Brain rot. I
Yeah.
have brain rot right now.
Yeah, Chatakun is walking after and just going boom, boom while everything's happening. Both of you throw stealth. Are you gonna like bury her or just drop her on the yard?
I'm just carrying her out for now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought
like,
we
are
were
you
doing.
carrying her into the corridor of the apartment building or just outside of the building?
We're
I
getting
thought
out
this
of
was
out
kind
of
of
the
a house,
cave,
but
so we're getting her out of
Your
the
apartment.
living
The-
space.
my cave.
Okay. So you're just
I
gonna
guess
leave
the
her on
hallway.
the corridor.
We're not gonna leave her. We're carrying her out.
As
yeah.
part-
Not
as
leaving
tradition
her.
calls for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you said stealth.
Yeah, stealth.
Dex. Yeah.
Ugh. Oh,
Yeah.
actually, roll it with -2 because Chatakun is screaming boom right next to you.
Boom!
Right.
Boom!
One.
So,
10.
so is that with -2?
Yeah, that is with -2.
Okay,
Yep.
10. Okay.
3 minus 2.
14. Okay. So where exactly do you place her corpse?
I mean, wherever there is a suitable area which is outside of the cave, aka the apartment.
So by apartment, do you mean your apartment or the apartment building?
I think just
Probably
just
outside of the apartment complex
Yeah.
entirely.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Because I thought that you were bringing her only out of your door and just leaving her there.
No, no. Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah. You go
That's what I
outside.
thought.
The the apartment is a smaller cave within the larger cave,
Yeah.
which is also inside an even larger cave.
Of
but
course.
We're not
Yeah.
gonna go that far.
Yeah.
I was about to say, in that sense, we should be taking her out of Moon Tether.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not gonna do that.
Yeah. That's.
It's
too
a bit
much effort.
different here.
Yeah. Okay. So
Isn't
you
this
take
a
her
normal
out of the
thing here now?
apartment complex.
Mhm.
And there's like a nice patch of grass sort of surrounding the apartment complex area.
Mhm.
Is that a suitable spot to leave her?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any kind of
Like, I'm probably
prep work
gonna
or
use
something
example.
that you want to do, or just leave the corpse there?
We're not leaving her.
Okay. What are you doing?
We're standing by her corpse.
Okay. You're just standing next to her
Mm-hmm.
while the corpse is there.
While the
Are we
corpse is
paying our
there.
respects?
Yep.
Is that
Okay.
what we're doing? Or are we just standing?
Are you just standing, or is there some ritual involved with this?
We are thinking. Pick up the
Ah!
devil.
Hello, Sean.
Hello.
Are you
Hello.
are you at home already?
No.
You're in car.
Yeah.
Okay. You are currently being carried out of the house because you choked on a carrot, and
Oh dear.
Tibia and fucking Robbie are trying to figure out what to do with your corpse. So you have returned to a very
My
emotional
corpse?
scene. Yeah, you choked on a
Yeah.
carrot. Yeah.
Oh.
Carrot
Felix
mush.
didn't have
It's
Yeah,
not a
carrot
carrot,
mush.
Felix
but
didn't
carrot
have
mush.
Yeah,
anything.
it was cooked.
Somebody tried to feed you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Felix didn't have anything to do with this.
Yeah, the culprit isn't known, but it definitely wasn't Felix. But yeah, okay. Since you're in the car, just focus on driving, and you can just listen in while these two are performing some funeral rites.
Okay.
So
I
yeah,
mean, I'm still kind of processing what happened in my last session because I think I might have made the mother of all fuck-ups there.
well, don't worry about
But,
that.
you know,
You get to worry about carrots next.
You guys carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what exactly do you do to the corpse of Sally Mae?
Well, since we cannot bury her, since, we don't stay dead, Tibia knows this much.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna bury her.
Okay.
So we're gonna probably need some authority figure to help us out.
Okay. What kind of authority figure
Let's get the cops
specifically?
involved.
Robbie, do you know somebody who could help us deal with this?
Do I know anybody who could help us? Who's the lady that helped me at the one place, the wall? The one
job
that
wall.
absolutely, the job wall that has a crush on me.
Is
The
that how it
robot?
A fucking
Mhm.
robot who is basically a part of the wall.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, the wall is at the employment center. Yes, she quote unquote is there.
Do you
It's
think
either
she would
her-
help us?
I think I can work my charm.
Okay, so you want to take the corpse to the employment center, or do you keep her
No,
there?
I'll wait here with Sally Mae's corpse, and you go ask your friend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Tibia's gonna get arrested.
Okay.
Definitely.
So Robbie is gonna
This
leave
will
from
only,
the
this will make her only more famous.
Yeah, so Robbie's gonna leave from the employment center. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
What was her name again?
What?
Did we give her a name? Did I give her a name?
No, she's basically
It was
just.
probably a series of numbers.
Yeah, it's literally
No,
just a
he
wall.
did give her a name. He did give her a
gave her
name.
the nickname Alexa.
Oh, Alexa. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
yeah.
It was Alexa.
Yeah. So yeah, but she's literally just a wall. Okay. So while you run off, you can hear from behind that Chaptakun is making even louder boom noises while he's standing there. Tibia throws stealth with -5.
I'm not trying to hide, but I will do it.
Yeah, this is more this is like a reverse perception check.
Mhm.
Okay. As you sort of stand there, it's still pretty peaceful outside of Chaptakun standing next to you and shouting boom, boom, boom over and over again. Okay, Robbie, you make it to the employment center. What do you want to do in there?
What was I supposed to ask her? Was I supposed to ask her to like help us dig a hole or something?
I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck you're trying to do.
Yeah, what was I supposed to ask?
No, don't give him the answer.
Yeah, I'm not
roll
gonna-
for
I'm not-
memory.
I'm not
Roll
gonna
for
say.
memory.
Memory.
Yeah, you have a roll for memory. Let's see. If you don't remember, then you have to figure it out
Okay,
yourself.
So that
Oh, no.
works. I
Knowledge
got a
memory.
+5 to that shit. I got +5. And that's gonna give me 5. Nope,
Okay.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You remember that Tibia was asking for an authority figure.
Okay. Do I have to wait in line at all, or is it pretty slow right now?
It's pretty fast. You get through to her.
All right, I walk up to the wall.
Okay.
Alexa, darling, it's been too long.
Welcome to the employment center. How may I help you?
Your voice is music to my ears.
Welcome to the employment
I got a
center.
question.
What is your question?
Do you know? Are you an authoritative figure?
I am merely a machine. I don't really have a figure at all.
It's okay. Flat is justice. Do you know of any authoritative figures?
Depends on what kind of authority you need.
Tibia, what authoritative figure do I need?
You don't know. This was not discussed.
Tibia is not there.
Chatakun suddenly appears next to you and says, "Better call Atlas."
While
That
this
actually
is
is
happening,
actually a really good idea.
Yeah, while this is happening,
I assume this is not gonna work, but Tibia will cast light healing on Sally Mae.
you cannot resurrect players with light healing. There is
That's
a
what I
resurrection spell that you will
Yeah, that's what I
unlock
thought, but
further.
still.
Yeah.
Tibia
You can
still did it.
you can still cast it, yes.
Mhm.
She looks less dead, but she is.
Yeah, she gains some nice color on her face. And maybe her eyelashes get a little bit longer and prettier. Which would be nice if not for the fact that her eyes are staring into different degrees or different angles. And there's just drool sort of sliding down her chin.
Now, if I really roleplay the dumb character, I would assume from now on that light healing only grows eyelashes.
Yeah. Probably.
But I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, maybe not. But yeah, back to Robbie. What's going on with you?
Do you know of any authoritative figures that deal with deceased biomatter individuals?
Would you like me to call the disposal service for you?
I don't think we want to dispose of them.
Would you like me to report to the cremation unit?
Cremation, is that a food thing?
Yes. No. She seems to be a little bit confused about it herself. Or maybe there's just something that you don't know about her that is very important.
I'd like to look into that thing that I don't know about her that's very important. Can I
Can you do what?
glean anything off of that?
Well, you don't really have any context for why she would say that. You
Okay, that's okay.
Yeah,
Robbie
you don't really
doesn't-
have a. Yeah, you would have to have like a diagnosis or some kind of skill like that to be able to figure out what the fuck she meant by that.
Robbie's not that cool.
Yeah.
Do you have any other options?
Would you like me to call the law enforcement?
That sounds like an authoritative figure.
Yes.
My player side is fighting against my at the moment because I know my player side knows it's a bad idea.
Uh-huh. So what is your decision?
What would Robbie do?
I was told to get an authoritative figure, so yeah.
Very well. Wait in the lobby.
I wait in the lobby. It was wonderful to see you again, Alexa. I will come back again soon.
Thank you for your help.
No,
Soon enough,
thank you.
there's like these big purple metamorphs. They're like very big. They're definitely from the
Are they bigger than
objection
the
zone.
ones in the. Oh shit!
Yeah, they're like 3 times your body height. And they go, we are looking for an ancient robot of an orange variety. You must be the kind.
Oh shit! I changed color. Yep, that'd be me.
Where is the emergency at?
It's not an emergency.
Well, why did you call us?
Because I was told to get an authoritative figure.
For what purpose? We definitely have authority, that's for sure.
Great, follow me.
Okay, they kind of exchange a glance. You guide them over to the corpse. Is that correct?
Hello.
Well, along the way, I want to check for job listings if the dog walking is available.
Oh my god.
There's a
No
nice dog
joking, we're
walking
the
job
ones, though.
available
Is it now?
in like 2 hours.
Oh. Without telling them, can I head to the dog walking thing?
I mean, they're following you.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna head over to the dog walking.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh my god.
So as you walk, the big police metamorphs kind of go like, where exactly are you taking us?
I'm taking you to the job.
The job?
Yep.
You said that you needed us for something else. What is this about a
Have
job?
you ever heard of multitasking?
Yes, we have.
I'm multitasking.
Yeah, well, we are not multitasking. Where is the emergency?
It's not an emergency.
Well, what is it then?
It's a job.
You didn't call us for a job.
oh,
You do understand
guess-
that calling the emergency services for no reason is a crime, right?
But it's not a crime that I'm reporting.
That doesn't matter. You can't just call the emergency services to ask how the day is going. Especially if you request us to be present.
How long until the dog job, the dog walking job starts?
2 hours. It hasn't
2 hours?
been that long.
Well, I guess I can wait. I guess I'd start walking him toward
Towards what?
the apartments.
Which apartments? The ones with the corpse on the yard?
Yes.
Okay. Chaktakun is back to with Tibia and says, better call Atlas. Robbie has lost their mind.
oh. Yeah, sure. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Who's got
And
the
give
Who's
me
got the
a
thing?
Ring, ring.
Okay, you call
Oh,
Atlas.
phone,
Atlas
phone,
replies.
phone.
Oh, Tibia, thank you for the candy. It was delicious.
You're most welcome. We have a bit of an issue.
What's wrong?
Sally Mae has passed away,
Okay.
and I'm not sure what to do with her corpse since I'm not entirely familiar with the reincarnation. So for now, I just carried her out of the cave,
Oh. What? When
and
you're
I'm waiting for Robbie to bring somebody who could help me further. But
I see.
the
So
weird red, is he red? He's red. Okay, yeah, he's red. The weird red fellow told me to call you since Robbie has lost his mind.
okay. There's a lot of things going on. I can tell. Sometimes when it comes down to resurrection after death, it takes some time, especially if you're in a peaceful area. You know, normally, let's imagine a situation like you've been to a dungeon and you die there. You will not be resurrected until the dungeon is over. So it could be some kind of temporal interference or something maybe happening, which is like causing Sally Mae to not be present right now. It is also believed in some areas that maybe the soul can sort of depart the body temporarily to go play with better friends or something, and that can cause that can cause it to delay the resurrection of the body. So it's not an unusual phenomenon. So basically, there's nothing to worry about. Is there something special about the situations or the circumstances of her death or something like that that you feel might make it difficult for her to resurrect?
Well, she seems to have choked on some sort of a carrot mush.
Well, in order to make it so that she doesn't immediately die afterwards as she resurrects, you could maybe remove that mush from her mouth.
I can do that.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. And if possible, it would be also best to lift her by the ankles and sort of shake her a little bit to make sure that there's nothing lodged in her windpipe afterwards.
Well, I'm gonna have to wait for Robbie to get back. I can't carry her by myself.
Yeah, but Robbie has long arms, right? So he should be good for that. Can you hear any weird noises coming from her corpse? I thought I just heard like a ticking noise.
That's a weird clicking sound, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably her soul existing in some other plane right now. So.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it is. But
there's some distant giggling also.
Yeah, that's the spirits of the dead laughing at her or something. So don't pay too much attention. You might get cursed.
I'm gonna poke her just to be safe that she's not back yet.
Yes. Remember to take a sharp stick, just to make sure that she would, wake up from it.
I've got a spear back home.
Oh, that would be pretty good too.
Well, I'm gonna wait for Robbie. Thanks for the info.
Yes, best of luck on your endeavor.
And yours as well, whatever you may be doing.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, love you. Bye.
He seems a little bit confused, but just okay. You are poking with the corpse with the stick, and eventually you can see Robbie in the distance, followed by two big purple metamorphs. And they all walk over to the situation, and they see Sally Mae's corpse on the ground and go, "So what's going on over here?"
As we're walking up, one of the things Robbie's talking to him about is, our colors are actually complementary to each other.
The metamorphs just kind of squint their eyes as they listen to you, like what the fuck is wrong with this thing? But yeah, as soon as they notice the corpse, they get a little bit more serious and go, "What is this? What is this? Is it an outsider's corpse? You can't keep those over here. They might get withered. How's its life force?
My friend passed away, and I was unsure what to do with her. So
is she close to withering?
No.
Well then, just take her out of sight. It can cause discomfort for the people.
Could you help me get the mush out of her system? She seems to have some carrot mush inside of her.
They sort of exchange a very strange glance and go, "What the? Oh, well, sure. What do you need help with?"
There's this leg lifting maneuver I was told about.
Okay, one of them grabs Sally Mae by the ankles and just lifts her up with one hand. So what do I do now?
Hey,
you pump her.
She
sounds worse.
Reels back and slams her forward, like trying to get moisture out of a wet blanket, and you can hear every single vertebrae on her spine disconnecting from each other. Like this?
That's a bit too hard. She's a fleshy after all.
She does it again, but a little bit more gently this time. And you can see that her midsection is sort of stretching out a little bit, like this.
Oh,
this is very unsettling.
That'll do it. Could you maybe help carry her back inside my complex.
Very well. She puts the Sally and sort of folds her like a piece of cloth as she's stretched out and lifts her up. So where do you live?
We're here.
Okay.
Oh god.
They follow you over and place the
Just put her on the bed.
Yeah. She puts it neatly. There's a towel, and then there's Sally Mae right next to each other, and they in shape they're pretty similar. Neatly folded. Anything else you need help with, citizen?
No, that will be it. Thank you very much.
Please keep in mind that the population of Moon Tether is not used to seeing corpses of other worlders around, so it can cause a lot of distress to people. They're very afraid of the withering, so please keep your corpses out of sight.
That's understandable.
Very well, and also keep whatever this thing is out of sight as well. It points at Robbie and pushes him indoors and slams the door behind, and they just walk away.
They were really friendly. I liked them.
Would you happen to know anything about Sally Mae choking on carrot mush?
Yes.
Please share.
Felix did it. No, it happened while we were gone.
Yeah, you don't actually. Yeah, you don't know.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you were the first to leave the house, so you don't actually know who did it.
No, I do not.
And why is the kitchen filled with burnt carrot mush? And who did
Megumi
this
did
to my
it.
pan?
I did it.
You did it.
I ruined the pan. Megumi caused me to ruin the pan. I don't know what happened to Sally Mae. I got a new paint job.
I can see that. Looks very good on you.
Thank you.
Oh, what is anything right now?
It's been a very strange day. Let's just put it that
So
way.
how is it that you change color? You say paint job. What is that?
I got Megumi called it refurbished, which I would normally find insulting, but it actually turned out really well. And I pull out one of the cards. Actually, no, I Pez dispense one of the cards.
Okay.
I forgot I can do that.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
TB appropriate adjustment.
Let's see. I always lose readjustment. It's right.
As you
Oh
stand
yeah,
there,
I also self.
Chatakun walks over on the bed and folds himself like Sally Mae, and now there's 3 of them on the bed. 1 towel, 1 Sally Mae, and 1 Chatakun. 22.
I also threw readjustment earlier for the frickin' folding of Sally Mae because that disturbed me.
Yeah. You
I
definitely
feel like
should.
I need to roll readjustment in real life after that.
Yeah.
Okay. You're not really surprised. It's just a weird thing that Robbie's species does, and you now have a business card of the fucking oil hole or whatever it was called.
What is this?
Oh shit! I probably should have. I'll probably have to watch the pod a little bit later to get the name of that place again.
Did the card have a picture? It's
yes, it did. It does. It has
her giving
like,
a thumbs up.
yeah, it has like the oily metamorph giving a thumbs up, and it's like got like a bunch of graphic design is my passion kind of features, like big weird stupid fonts and colors and like.
Okay,
like
so
stuff like
Tibia
God,
would
it's
Tibia would
graphic designer.
try to swipe on it.
Yeah, she could.
She's used to using like touch screens now, so
Yeah.
she's like.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It doesn't do anything.
Huh. This one doesn't seem to be working. It's stuck on
Oh.
this one picture.
I recognize that it's not meant to be like a swipe thing, right?
No, it's not. It's a piece of paper or cardboard.
Okay. This is a retro form of advertisement. There's no swiping needed. All the
Oh.
information is right there.
So is this a picture of your friend?
It is.
Why are you giving me a picture of your friend?
Because you asked why I got a paint job or how I got a paint job. Which one did you ask?
I
Shit,
asked
I need
how
to
you.
roll for memory real life too.
She gives paint jobs.
She does, and gives very good paint jobs.
This is giving me brain rot.
Should I get a paint job?
I mean, I like your color as is, but if you really
Okay.
want to, and Megumi, if you didn't want to deal with it, you should have stayed around.
Well, I'm gonna put the groceries away.
Ooh,
Maybe
did you
we
get any
can
more
go-
carrots?
No.
Oh.
I don't really care for carrots.
That's all right. I will figure out something else to cook for next time.
They are nice
what
and
were you saying?
crunchy, but they're not that tasty.
What you were saying after we were done putting away groceries?
I mean, we could go see her together at some point.
I'd love to go visit her again. And I also point out like all the spots that she fixed up, like the metal around the bolt of my head, and then this one in my stomach that I completely forgot about.
And all the
Yeah.
Go
rust.
ahead.
That's-
This goes
the
on
rust.
for a while.
Yeah, this conversation keeps going. Felix and Megumi, are you gonna go home? Or what's the plan?
Remember, your character doesn't know what's going on, so you can't avoid the brain rot. Megumi.
I can, and I will.
Oh,
I would like to
Really
point
would.
out that I just paid my rent.
Okay, very good.
Felix would like to go to the mirror place to switch their class.
Okay, what do you want to switch to?
Back to thief. I think.
Okay, well you have the sheets for that already, so
Yeah.
yeah. Cool.
So I'm just gonna do that.
Okay. And after that,
I mean, we got paid.
Yeah.
I feel like we can go to see if there's any accessories that will help us be better at what we do.
Actually, I would need a better armor. I still have the shitty scrap armor.
That's right, you do need better armor.
yeah, there's armor available only in the objections though.
Did everyone have like okay gear?
I believe.
This is a hand-on forehead question.
Yeah, I think. I don't know about Robbie, but I think everyone else has like somewhat okay gear. Robbie has his chainsaw
ours
hands right now
Robbie's,
too.
like- And then I got like cat ears that don't do nothing. I have.
Yeah, no,
He has
cat
the
ears
chicken
aren't
spider
armor.
Doesn't he?
What's up?
You got the spider armor, right?
Yeah, the carapace armor. It allows use of intimidate, 2 neutral defense, and 2 cutting resist
Okay,
type.
yeah.
And
No, you definitely
to
do have an
fire.
armor then. Yeah. Okay, so
I
then I guess Felix is the only one who's missing an armor.
Yeah, I have 2 accessories that I don't know what they do.
Yeah, no, you have not
red button
Do we know
bracelet and
about an
mysterious finger.
accessory place?
yeah, no, you don't know because last time when Felix was looking for an accessory place, you found that weird street vendor who gave you that mysterious item that you haven't figured out that you use for yet.
And I still have the mysterious red button bracelet.
Mysterious red button bracelet. You don't know what the button
Yeah.
does, but it sure is there, and it is mysterious.
Oh man,
Yeah,
Robbie's gonna press that.
I got that before we even entered the fucking moon theater.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've just been holding on to
Still
these mysteries.
You know, I will press the button and we will see what it does at some point, you know.
You're gonna do it in the middle of a boss fight, and we're gonna
Oh yeah, I will definitely do that, by the way. I'm actually waiting for a boss battle. I will
like
just
everyone
press
else
the
is
button.
dead, and Felix is standing there with 1 HP. And then
It's
you're
the
gonna
now it's time to press the button to see what it does.
Remind me, where did you get that from?
I have no idea. I think it was
Ow.
like the
The
dungeon
bazaar?
before the moon.
Was it? Did you get at the bazaar? Because that's the only other possible
Yeah,
place.
Bazaar,
everyone
Bazaar-
got something there. Like Tibia got a gold bracelet.
I
don't remember
think it was.
why.
I think it was from the like scrapyard or something.
Yeah. Okay.
Scrapyard or bazaar, either one.
Very good. Okay. But yeah, no, you do not actually know any place that sells accessories specifically for like combat or stuff like that. And it seems like potions are the only way to boost your stats temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use the internet to see if there's any accessories that add like places that sell like ones that like add defense or?
Yeah. It seems like the only place that sells combat-related things is the objection zone.
Okay. So I guess we can head there. You can get some armor, and I can look at the accessories.
There's no combat accessories available there. There is only armor and
Oh.
weapons. So there's just no place to get combat accessories from. They seem to be something more of a rare thing. But yeah, so you go to objection zone. What exactly do you buy there? What are you looking for? Felix? You go to the objection zone, and what are you looking for specifically?
Better armor.
Okay.
My current one is like 1 defense,
Yeah.
+1 to cutting,
So,
resist type.
your class was thief, right?
Yes.
So they are suggesting to use just light armor. They seem to have light armor. It doesn't really increase your defense, but it increases your movement speed by 1 for 500 credits. They also have like increased defense versions of the armor, but the prices go up very quickly. So the same armor with like better defensive gear seems to be about 1,500 already. So that's plus 2 defense and movement speed +1. No particular weaknesses or strengths in the armor defense type.
Okay.
And the +3 version is 7,500.
7,000.
Yes.
What the fuck is that price jump? Holy hell!
Yeah. It's probably made of some
what-
kind of really expensive materials.
What would the armor for me do?
You are in a tank class. So they are selling more like heavy armor for you. The heavy armor reduces your movement speed, but it has higher defense on it. It starts at +2 defense for about 500 credits.
So what's the next step up?
+4 at 1,500 credits.
God damn. Okay.
+4.
Yeah, and +5 at 1,000 or 7,500 credits. But they do also incrementally reduce your movement speed. So the first one is -1, second one is -2, and the next one is -3 because it's heavier.
Well, I just got paid, so I guess I will get the +2 defense light armor.
Okay, that's 1,500 credits.
Yes.
You can put high-tech light armor into your armor slot. +2 defense, no weakness type, no resistance type. Additional effect is +1 movement speed.
Okay. That's one. Movement. 1 movement.
I'll be back in just 1 second.
Can I sell the all to scrap armor to the guy?
You can donate it, but she doesn't really seem like she would pay
Okay.
for it.
Okay, I will donate it.
Okay. They will melt it to scrap metal.
There we go. No, Eric movement. Enjoy.
Anything else you guys need from the objection zone?
They don't do accessories or anything.
They
I
don't.
think I'm
As you're sort of standing there in the shop, suddenly from out of thin air, Chattakun appears in his folded state and says boom 4 times and disappears.
Felix like
It-
jumps from
You know that
the
meme where like
sudden
people are
appearance?
grouped up and like someone else is talking, and then all of a sudden one of the people just like grow extremely large and just give a thumbs up, and then goes back to being in the group.
Uh-huh.
That's what I do. We're at the counter.
Okay, I'm back.
We're at the counter doing shopping and stuff. When Chatterkun just goes spoon 4 times, I just give a that kind of thumbs up and then
Very good. Okay. So nothing else is needed from the objection zone, is that correct?
Do you all have potions?
Do you have potions?
I don't have potions.
Potions, true.
Yeah.
How much are healing potions?
The price list is actually on the Discord server because I forgot about it last
is
time. It is.
I wrote that down.
Yeah, it is. Let's see. Oh, it's
Oh,
shit
okay,
post.
okay. So
Yeah.
basic, advanced healing mist is 500. Defibrillator is 300.
So basic healing potion heals 50% of your max health. Advanced is full health heal. Healing mist is 50% of people three spaces to every direction from you. Mist is full health to 3 spaces from you, and the defib is to resurrect the dead ally.
I am going to get an advanced healing mist, a defibrillator, and that's 800. So I have 200 more to spend. I'll get a healing mist.
Okay,
No, I won't. I'll get 2 advanced potions.
2 advanced potions, and
Advanced healing mist and a defibrillator.
okay. So in total, that's 800, 1,000 credits.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You're gonna put them in your inventory. Remember that you can only use healing items when they're in your combat slots.
Yeah.
And items do not stack in combat slots unless they're like bullets or something like that. So potions don't stack.
Well, that's why advanced healing mist will go into my combat.
How much was the medium potion?
30 credits.
yeah.
Like the basic healing
Potions don't
potion.
stack?
They do not stack. No, in combat slots. No.
In combat slot.
It
Yeah.
says max 3 total. It's not the
Max 3 total
amount.
is for the entire combat slots. Yes, you can only have 3 healing items per player in a dungeon. Otherwise, it would completely devalue the worth of healer classes.
So I can't have 3 potions equipped.
No.
Like in one slot. Okay.
No.
Yep. Okay. Good. Well, in that case, Tibia has some extra potions.
But remember that it's a very
I-
long dungeon, so you might not even like need to use all of them in a single sitting. So over the course of the dungeon, you might use a bunch. So it's not really a waste.
What
So
kind
I
of?
have a way to mass heal, to revive someone, and then I have 2 spare advanced potions for myself in my inventory.
So we can't resupply like inside it?
No.
Or
Combat slots
Yeah,
cannot be
okay.
Until
refilled.
we reach the checkpoint.
Yes, yeah. If you
Mhm.
reach
Yeah,
the
once we get
checkpoint,
the-
then yeah.
Yeah. that makes sense.
If I can just say something out of character point of view, thank you guys so much for the incredible amount of laughs that I just had.
Yeah, just don't
You're
choke on
most
the carrot.
Mhm.
She already did. It's too late
Yeah,
for that.
yeah. She's dead. She's dead. She died. She...
Well, I'm not gonna choke on the carrot IRL, but I really needed a good bit of laughter after the different session I just had.
Was it a sad session? It was a sad sesh.
Yeah. Yeah, mistakes were definitely made.
Okay. Very good. But yeah, no. Welcome to the world of carrot choking.
The
what was
more, the more you say that, the more I think it sounds like a sex act. So
maybe it is.
I have no idea.
Felix,
Well,
did you want to
Felix
buy
who
some
did it.
potions?
Yeah, I bought like 1 medium potion.
1 medium potion. Okay, so 30 credits.
Yes. So I got 2 now.
Okay,
That's enough for me, I guess.
so do you guys have your business sort of dealt with? Is it time to go home?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You head over back home, and you find everything neatly folded on the bed. As you see Sally, both of you throw readjustment.
Oh my goodness gracious.
2.
I rolled a nat one.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not.
no.
I'm just.
Yeah, you
21.
just sort of like stare at fucking Sally, and for some reason this like fucking weird thought crosses your head. That sounds pretty. That looks pretty fun. And you start folding yourself. And now there's 4 things folded on the bed. There's Megumi.
Sally.
There's Sally.
Sally's taking a nice nap.
There's fucking Chatto-kun, and there's a towel. So yeah. Anything you guys want to do before bed?
Can I diagnose Sally Mae in order to see if there's still carrot mush
Yeah. Yeah,
inside
you
of her little cabin?
Yeah, roll for diagnosis.
I thought you were gonna diagnose what killed her. I was like, well, possibly the folded body.
+3 +2, so that's a +5.
21. There is no carrot mush remaining in her windpipe.
Good.
Yeah. You can also tell by the diagnosis that all of her internals have been torn to shreds because of the stretching. So that might also be
Ooh.
harmful for her, like, living kind of thing. But
Hmm.
it do be like that sometimes. Everyone ready for bed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You pull all the
Sure.
4 blankets over yourselves and take a nice nap overnight.
My minion comes back this morning.
Okay. Your minion, as it's like 10 a.m. and your minion sort of rings the doorbell. Tibia, do you go open the door?
Yeah.
Okay. The minion steps inside and sees Megumi folded. They roll 14 for readjustment. They seem to be like pretty impressed by the tidiness of Megumi to even fold herself. Like clean laundry, and she goes on a tirade about all the fucking weird fan fictions that she told about you.
I don't think Tibia knows what's her name.
No, she doesn't. So you're kind of confused that this
Noelle.
person just was sort of Noelle.
Noelle, yeah, that's her name.
Yeah, walked inside and just started talking to folded Megumi. It seems like, judging by her stories, probably not the most sort of like engaging stories. She rolled like a 7, if I don't remember wrong.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. So who knows what kind of awaits you when you get back on the surface? But something definitely awaits you when you get back on the surface. In addition to the witch, who is probably also waiting for you.
Yeah. Does my infamy go up any?
Maybe by like 2.
That's fine. I'm gonna unfold myself.
Okay. Throw acrobatics.
Acrobat. That's Dex.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
You unfold yourself very neatly. Almost looks like this was all done on purpose. And Noelle seems pretty impressed, and she asks if there's anything else she can do for you.
Yeah. Fuck. What's that word? I forget the word, but it's like when you like, when you declare a challenge against someone or some shit like that.
Okay. So you just want to challenge someone? Provoke?
No. I was. What's the fucking word? There's a better word for it.
Antagonize?
Antagonize. There we go.
Okay.
I'm an antag. I couldn't even remember the name of my own class.
Yeah, you are an antagonist.
I'm gonna have her antagonize the queen.
The queen, okay, and do you want her to do it in the moon tether?
Yes.
Okay. Let's roll for it. Okay.
Fuck!
She leaves with a smile on her face. So what's the plan for today? You are up.
I mean, we were gonna go do the thing.
Yeah. Tomorrow is Withering Day. So
Can we hit pause until Sally Mae wakes up?
Yeah, we can take like a 15-minute break.
yeah,
and
yeah,
some
we
snacks.
can. We can. So
I
that's
should be home in about 15 minutes.
Okay, good. Yeah, let's give
Okay,
15
that's
minutes, and
okay.
then when Sally Mae returns, we'll end break. So, get something to munch on. I'm gonna go get some water, and yeah, I'll be right back.
Could we make it like 30? I gotta use the restroom.
I mean, have at it, I guess.
Okay, Diaby.
Is anyone still left in the chat?
Yes, I am here.
Hello.
Here.
I pretty heavily corrupted my character in the other session I had today.
Yeah, what did you do?
It was kind of a spur of the moment decision, but given how thrilling it ended up being, I don't think I regret it.
Okay.
But I also definitely regret it. It feels weird. Maybe because it's still new to me.
Maybe.
I returned with
What
water.
did you exactly do?
That's a long story. So, the other session I had today was from a campaign from Dungeons and Dragons. It's the Descent into Avernus, and the DM who does it inserts pretty frequent custom content because he's a pretty decent DM and he doesn't really like how Wizards of the Coast structures their things. And we had just slain a powerful devil, and then the creature we were supposed to protect got kidnapped by a hell wasp. So we had the Dukes of Hazzard ramp an infernal monster truck over the River Styx, which somehow ended up working. And then we followed it to a hellish wasp's nest, exterminated the place, nearly got killed in the process, by the way.
Yeah.
And we rescued the creature, upon which we went back to the hellish monster truck and nearly crashed into the river again because our driver, a dwarf, has an intelligence score of 5. He is an absolute moron. But we somehow made it back. And
Okay.
one of our characters, a satyr bard, is absolutely insane. And he was like, okay, so we made it on that one. What is the most interesting thing I can do to become infamous? And I'm like, okay, yeah, I know what I'll do. I will outfuck a succubus. And the motherfucker ended up doing it.
Holy hell, nice.
Yeah. And meanwhile, I play a character that is basically like a straight-laced cleric who is like doing her best to be pious and who has been pulled through the ringer again and again and again. And she has had such a rough time in hell. The moment she learned of our bard doing that and actually quote unquote winning, something just snapped.
Okay.
So she ended up doing the exact same fucking thing.
Oh my
And
god.
she still made it out alive.
Crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah. But she ended up corrupting herself in the process. So after death, she's going to have to outrun whoever drags souls to hell for long enough to permanently lose them. But that'll be a problem for later.
Has the Descent to Awareness been like a fun one? Because I'm been thinking of like doing like a pre-made adventure with custom content. So
If you purely stick by the book, it is hella unbalanced in the lower levels.
okay.
So you may have to do some adjustments or have your character start out at a slightly higher level. But if you're able to sprinkle in some custom content, because there is you can do in the city of Baldur's Gate that gives rise to plenty of shenanigans.
Okay.
For instance, earlier on, we had whored out our to a lot of people, and we nearly caused a breakup in the patriarchs
Okay.
as a result. But that's kind of a story for another day. So yeah, a lot of interesting things happen. A lot of interesting things can happen in that campaign, especially since you go to hell. That
Yeah.
adventure.
It's like
So there's plenty of room for all sorts of shenanigans, depending on how well you can play the various mechanics and traps and trickery of the hells. Not gonna lie, having a bona fide insane person as a party member really helps to stir up a lot of trouble. But yeah,
okay, yeah. Like I like DMing, but I have the problem of like I don't have enough brain power to like come up with like a whole custom campaign. So I was like, okay, I could like pick up some pre-made adventure, like go through it and like just use that as a like go by the book, but like add a lot of like custom content and stuff.
okay. If you want to go by the book, I can recommend Curse of Strahd.
Like, but like not like completely by the book, of course, because it's
Curse of
D&D.
Strahd's the fun one.
I like to give my players like a lot of freedom.
All right. I mean, it kind of depends on how difficult you want it to have, but Curse of Strahd is a fun one. Descent into Avernus is a fun one if you can like kind of mitigate the less than intelligent decisions that the coast tries to pick.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Okay.
Spelljammer is a fun thing to run.
Spelljammer?
Yeah. That's
it's
basically D&D, but in space. It's a it's a 3-book thing that adds a bunch of like races and stuff.
There is another thing I very much enjoyed, but it takes a lot of creativity. That's Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos. That's basically D&D does Harry Potter.
Like a couple of books I've been looking at is like Descent into Avernus and Wild Beyond the Witchlight one. I haven't like actually went through them, what the stories are.
Oh, that's in the Feywilds, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is ripe for shenanigans.
Yeah, I love shenanigans. Like Hell, like Waywilds and Hell are like, okay, those are like two places with apart a lot of opportunities for like wild shit to happen. So
I am pretty sure that the Feywilds D&D is just as chaotic as this campaign.
Well, the Feywilds is more chaotic than this campaign, just in general. The Feywilds.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. But like,
it's
with all the shit that is happening. Yeah, like if you turn up the frequency.
Also, I will say, Flixhaven, the Harry Potter edition book, worst fucking book that D&D has released, but has the best fucking race. The Owlin, best fucking race.
Oh, total tier, yeah.
Yeah, my like in my current campaign that we will most likely not finish because I don't have the motivation to run it anymore. One of my players is playing in an Owlin.
I'm playing an Owlin in Arcade's Brothers campaign. I'm an Owlin Phantom Rogue.
Wait, this is let me check. I think my player character has the same class. I think. Yeah. My player my player is also Phantom Rogue, just with a part multi-class.
Spooky ghost. It's a spooky ghost, man.
It's fun.
Let me pull up my character sheet. Because I have done fucking crazy shit to my Owlin. I have a plus 16 in sleight of hand.
Oh damn.
And a plus 11 in stealth.
You're able to split just about anything.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is like an official Dungeons and Dragons one, but I found it like a couple of days ago. Like a week ago. Like this is like a Kickstarter book that some fans are making. It's really fucking cool. It's Someone's Guide to the End of Time and how to fix it. It's
Oh yeah, I pledged to that Kickstarter.
Yeah, like it's so fucking. Let me put in gaming. It's really fucking cool.
I want to get the Obojima book, the one I keep seeing shit about. That's the Studio Ghibli D&D.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Let me just put trailer.
Fucking kill Totoro in it.
I don't know. No, it's like Studio Ghibli like inspired shit. I don't know.
That's just an art style. I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mae-mae.
You're welcome.
I wish it'd be funny if you just killed Tora.
I was thinking like he's trying to offer you a fucking.
I mean, it's
like a
D&D.
little-
You can kill Toto if you want to.
like he offers you like a fucking what's it like an acorn and you just fucking shoot an arrow into his eye. It's just like the most hateful campaign in the universe.
Well, campaigns are either like we're the bad guys, or it's just like we're going to serve good.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you guys are
that's
definitely not serving any good here. I mean, let's be honest.
What do you mean?
Definitely like an morally ambiguous group.
There's not an
Hey, man.
evil cell in TBS bone.
Yet there's also flesh to her body. Even if her bones are
It's
innocent.
very pure.
Yeah. Even if her
It's
bones
so
are
pure.
I
innocent,
need to.
the flesh might not be.
Yeah, I need to like go through the Descent into Avernus and Vital like Beyond the Witchlight to see which one I like better. If I like both of them, I will just ask my players which one of they would prefer.
I guess I'll actually put that over here as well. So that any other people who might have an ultra wide monitor. Ultra wide monitor.
Yeah, I'll put the link because it's up for pre-order right now. I'll put it in for gaming for Obo Gmos and check it out.
Yeah, but
It has a bunch of cool shit in it. It has like new subclasses, new different potions, new enemies and shit.
it's cool.
I think one of the subclasses is like a what's the class name? Fucking tree hugger. What's the tree hugger class called?
A druid?
Druid?
Yeah, druid. There it is. They have a subclass for this, like a druid, like Order of the Rose Petals. Very anime like. Very cool.
Okay.
Someone's making a fire.
Yeah, no, Char's brushing her car with a toothbrush. To make sure that the car is happy.
No, I'm rubbing my hands over my trousers because I have cold hands right
Oh yeah, one book, like fan-made book as well for D&D. It isn't an adventure; it's just like content. It's Corpus Arcane. I'm gonna actually buy it. It's blood magic. It's like a blood magic book. Like it adds like.
Is that the
blood
one
magic-
from Critical Role?
No. It's like its own
Because
thing.
Critical Role has a blood mage subclass
Hunter,
and a
yep.
blood sorcerer subclass.
But yeah, but like the Blood Hunter, yeah. But then we put the Kickstarter in gaming. But yeah, like the Corpus Arcane book, it has like the blood magic as a whole class, and they add like subclasses to every other class too. That's somehow like related to blood or other like other stuff. Some funny like my. Where's the stuff?
Yeah, I would check out Critical Role's mage subclass for blood magic, because instead of actually using like spells and stuff, you use your HP.
Oh yeah, I know. I have checked them out. I know, but like, I like the Corpus Arcane stuff like really cool because it's its own thing and not like it's not just like a general mechanic.
No. They actually add a subclass.
Okay.
There's two of them, I believe, which is for the sorcerer and the mage.
Okay.
Is sorcerer just a
that's cool.
girl version of the mage?
No, sorcerer. So mages use magic from
That makes sense.
knowledge,
Ah,
and sorcerers use magic from their connection to the weed, which is
Yeah.
the source of magic.
Yeah, I remember when I played for the first time, it was like a Pathfinder thing. I remember that Sorceress was the only like class like that, and it was like a female exclusive class. So my character was a cross-dressing boy, so he could be a sorceress.
Leave it to Mae-mae to play no Tokonoko.
Yeah. No, he was fucking cancer. He was fucking cancer. He was an awful, like, just like a shitty, like, not like a shitty character, but just like a really annoying for the DM character kind of situation.
Oh yeah, talking about I'm looking at the corpus arc in the Black Magic book that I mentioned. Their like sorcerer subclass is sorcerer the thin-blooded ancestry. It's basically that you are from magic time like a family, like people who had magic in their blood, but you are like really far into the family tree, and you have like very little of the magic left. So you're using your blood as a way to cast extra oomph to your magic because you don't have enough magic otherwise. It's really cool.
So you use your blood as a catalyst?
Yes.
All right, get the crooked moon out of here. I'm tired of hearing about it. God.
And there's like two like art like basic pictomancer subclasses. One is for only the wizard, which is like School of Ink, which is that you use like tattoos as catalysts and like tattoos as your catalyst for spells. And there's the
I remember. I've actually heard about that class. I remember. There was like a fucking D&D nightmare story about someone playing that class, so I recognize it.
I think it's like a different one.
Story.
I think that's a different one because it's some different painter thing. But yeah.
Oh, is it like something that's unreleased? Because it wasn't a painter thing. It was like specifically about making like tattoos that have like magic in them.
It's not like a very uncommon like concept.
Yeah.
So I can imagine somebody else like doing like some fucked up homebrew.
Yeah, no, it had some super cringy name, but I don't remember what it was called.
Yeah. I can imagine somebody already making like some very unbalanced homebrew.
Yeah, and now I'm just trying to remember what the stupid name of it was, but I just don't remember it. But yeah, I do remember hearing about something like that.
I believe there are magic items that give players tattoos and shit that they can.
Yeah, the spell rot tattoos. They go up to 5th level.
Yeah, like the spell tattoos are already like an item in D&D, but like in the
Pathfinder also has magic tattoos, but that's a whole different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like tattoos have like culturally and historically been like they have like a spiritual meaning in a lot of cultures. So it's not really a very long, or like it's not really a super unusual thing.
Meanwhile, I just have a cute little duck on my shoulder.
Yeah, I'm sure it has some spiritual meaning as well.
It's a duck with sunglasses too.
Yeah, ducks do need to be protected from the sun as well. I found out that there's like a species of ducks that is just like the cartoon depiction of ducks. They're called call ducks. And they were like...
Yeah, they're short, they're tiny little, yeah.
Yeah, like pure white. They're so fucking quick. Like, I fucking love them. If I ever become like a super millionaire and I have a big house, I'm gonna get myself a call duck. They're so fucking cute. And they're apparently really
They're really tiny. You can put a diaper on them. You can get them now. You can get one now.
Nah, I don't want to bring them to an apartment building. It wouldn't be a good environment for a duck.
Now you get like I think it's like a harness. You put a harness on them and you can walk them.
Yeah, well, no, I still wouldn't want to bring them to my fucking druggo neighborhood. Or get eaten by the locals. Yeah, no, it's a we basically live in the slums of the capital region, so I don't trust a cute little duck living here. It would have to be somewhere where there's like grass for it to walk on, sit on, somewhere where I could take like a tub outside to put the duck in the tub. That would be good. But right now
There's
I'm so
a couple here who own a skunk.
there's a couple what?
A couple who own a skunk and they walk it in the city square.
Ugh, no, I mammals super fucking overrated. I want a bird, and like duck would be very nice. Is there like living pillows?
I've had a bunch of ducks. I've had a bunch of birds.
Were they like living pillows?
Not really. No, they just raped each other to death.
Yeah, yeah, I figured. I was gonna ask, were they like soft, nice ducks, or were they like Uncle Scrooge? And I guess they were Uncle Scrooge instead.
I had a bunch of chickens too. Bunch of chickens, geese.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning about that. But yeah, no, I would just, just have the duck. That would be good. Just a nice duck in maybe a bucket every now and then. Give it some food. Listen to it making duck noises.
I want to get a crow as like a raven as a pet, but they're illegal like in 90% of the U.S.
Is it because they're smart? Or
No,
are they
I think
endangered?
it's because they're. I think it's because they are classified as like a prey bird, like they prey on shit.
Ah, like a yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They are very smart too. You can train them to steal purses from people.
Yeah, I was gonna try and train it to steal money from people.
There was like a Reddit story that I like listened to a while back that like some guy was like feeding old bread to crows and the crows started bringing him money.
Yeah, I've also read about like if you like sort of like a murder of crows, if you befriend the entire fucking murderer, then they can basically remember you for like their entire life cycle, and they can teach their children.
They'll protect you too.
Yeah, and it
was the entire
They'll remember you for generations.
Yeah, they will remember you for generations, and they will like if someone tries to mess with you, they will fucking kill that person. Just a storm of birds just immediately come at. Yeah. No, there was something that about like a guy who was friends with crows and his house was getting like robbed or something, and the fucking crows would just immediately wail on the people trying to rob them. That would probably be like, imagine that fucking night. There's just a storm of crows everywhere that probably fucking trauma bait. So much trauma material from that scene. It's the birth of
Someone's
Batman.
gonna tell that story to the kids, and the kids are gonna think it's like a fantasy horror kind of thing, but no, it's real.
Yeah. They drive by the house and the fucking crows are sitting on the fucking electric line, heads moving in exact unison as the car drives by, and you're like, oh fuck, that's the place. Don't mess with those. Don't mess with that place.
I read a story about how some chick accidentally befriended a bunch of crows, but she throws seeds out to them every once in a while. And they would constantly harass neighbors and stuff because they thought they were trying to attack their friend. But then eventually the neighborhood caught on, and they all started feeding them. So they just had like a crow army protecting the neighborhood.
And that's one way to do it. You don't give birds bread, by the way.
No, you can give them bread. You can't give them a lot of bread.
Yeah, because it expands in their stomach, and it's
yeah, just like rice.
Yeah.
Like if you're eating a sandwich and you see a bird near you can like rip off like a corner piece and toss it over, but that's it.
Yeah. You can't take like an entire bread and like take it to shreds and throw it to them. It's not very good. Seeds, I think, are fine.
Yeah, seeds are fine. Yeah.
Grapes.
Probably grapes are probably fine too. They're just less plentiful easily.
Yeah, who doesn't love grapes?
Exactly.
I'm not a big fan of bread.
No, we were talking about grapes.
Oh, grapes?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
What kind of grape we talking about? The ones with seeds in them? I hate the ones.
No.
with seeds in them.
No. Only fucking like cavemen eats grapes with seeds.
I
Yeah,
fucking
you
hate
don't
that
want-
shit because
you
there'll be
don't
like
want
5
a little
seeds in them
crunch.
fuckers, and I'll be like, come on now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, oranges
want
with
that little
seeds are
crunch?
also inferior.
Crunch.
Yeah, your
Yeah, I
fucking
don't- I
tooth
don't
goes
like the
crunch.
seeds either.
You bite into that shit.
Yeah, I don't like the seeds either.
no.
Also, seedless watermelon, the best.
Yeah, very good. It is very good.
I love the seeds or whatever. They're so small.
Char, how are you
Lots of
on?
ribbons.
Are you home?
Almost ready.
Okay, very good.
Should be about another 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, well, Arcade was like,
Well,
"Can I go to the bathroom real quick?" And then he's like, "For 30 minutes." I was just like, "Yeah,
That man's
Don't
fighting
do
for
it.
his life. He's
I
fighting
mean,
for
he
his
did
life.
ask
that
for
man.
30 minutes.
yeah, yeah." But he included the word "real quick" and then 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a very,
Yep.
very mysterious combination of statements, but you know, the time was specified, so. But yeah.
I mean, he did say he said go to the bathroom real quick. We don't know what he's doing in
Yeah,
the
he
bathroom
might be
once
showering.
he gets there.
Yeah. Might be combing his non-existent hair.
He's fighting for his
He's
life.
old?
He's probably like clothes off, taking a shit, like fighting for his life.
Yeah, there's like a tentacle monster inside his
Wait,
There
body.
might be a
He's
ninja
up
assassin in his sewers trying to
Yeah,
stab
true.
him.
Yeah, trying to stab his asshole. God damn.
I saw
Which
the
happened
repeat
to
first
happened to
person.
someone, by
Is-
the way.
Hmm.
Is Arcade bald?
Yeah, he is. Well, pretty
God,
bald.
I'm also pretty bald.
okay.
Unlucky though.
Yeah,
not
Americans
my
generally
choice.
are bald. Yeah, just runs in the
I
Americanism.
can't relate. My beautiful locks. I'm
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello. We were just talking about your baldness.
It's magnificent, isn't it?
Yeah, we were trying to figure out. Well, I was just like trying to figure out if you would classify as bald or almost bald. What do you think?
I think that depends on what your definition of bald
So
is.
if
because-
you're really bald, you don't have any hair growing on your head. In my opinion.
okay,
But do
so
you have,
I
like,
guess that would be
the-
more. What's up?
Do you have like the little like spiky stubble hair, like really short, almost bald?
So
Or
most of the
What?
top of the head doesn't grow the hair, but I
Mhm.
do have the. You know how clowns have that hair?
Oh.
I have that
still
Vegeta
got- I still
hairline
got-
with fucking thinning fucking top part.
Why would
But
you
guys-
have clown
really
guys in the
fucking
back.
hairy hairline.
Why?
Yeah. But I shaved that
Yeah,
shit off.
so-
I'm just like,
Yeah, yeah.
No, yeah. I shave mine off as much as I can.
Mhm.
So I guess by that definition, I'm only kind of like semi-bald.
Yeah, you're balding.
okay.
Seppo Taalasmaa haircut. Let me check this out.
Hmm.
Taalasmaa. Yeah, kind of.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
wait,
that's
wait,
not
wait,
the old
wait.
man haircut.
yeah. Let me give you guys on stream this like this. Yeah, this is yeah. pretty appropriate. like, like this.
What is that edited picture? Oh hell.
Oh, this. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
That's kind of like what I got going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, mine's not there yet. I still have hair that grows in like on top.
Uh-huh.
I just have that Vegeta hairline.
Yeah,
with
so
it,
yours is like
and it's
yours
funny.
is like up here, roughly, like here where I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
My
Everybody
friend
keeps
is
telling me
going
now,
to
"You
that.
guys want to do like the surgery or the laser hair care?" I'm like, no.
I want to. Honestly, if I ever have the money, I'm doing it.
Oh, like
I
a
think
hair
I've gone
transplant.
too long with being.
No, there's a better way to. They have like new technology that like that puts that just makes your hairline come back pretty much.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, actually, one of my fucking TD Skittles was like, when I was taught about them, I was told that one of them is also used for, like, one of them is also used, obviously not in combination with the other ones, but was used for potential, like, hair recovery. Because apparently, like early onset hair loss has something to do with like your hormonal balance or something like that. So yeah, so one of these is like the it's like a cyproteron acetate, I think, which is like a hormone blocker, so it prevents like testosterone from like testosteroning.
Well, so balding can come up one of two things. Either you have extremely high test, because the byproduct of test is what causes male baldness.
Yeah.
Or you have high estrogen in your system.
Mm. Yeah, but the whole thing with that is that it doesn't have estrogen in it. It just blocks testosterone. So.
Why does the subject of baldness come up?
Probably because of arcade.
No, we were talking about what you were doing in the bathroom once you got
Yeah.
Would you like me to enlighten you,
No,
or let your
please don't.
imaginations run?
All
right.
Yes, is saying one IRL friend got the Seppotalasmaa cut as a meme when we were going on summer break in high school, but now it's starting to become a reality for him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, my friend also has that, and it's like for 10, it's like really shit. Because they like a longer hairstyle, and it's really bad. It's like receding so badly.
Yeah. You'll just get the Yumi Celeskin haircut. I like how the haircuts are just defined by like fucking ancient Finnish famous people.
God. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to show this to my friend. They are gonna go fucking. They're gonna hate me for it, but holy fuck.
It's a very iconic look.
Well,
sure.
let me see this too. I don't know what this is. I don't know Finnish old people. Yui.
Yeah, you should look at the younger Yui Celeskinen. Like he's not that much better, but
Yui Celeskin,
I'm just looking at the younger one.
Fuck.
yeah,
Fuck, it's so cursed. Oh,
Yep.
fuck.
He's just
Like
bald
the
on
young-
top
young-
and just has a
but
fucking
look at
rat
when he
tail.
was a bit younger. Look at it wasn't that much better when he was younger.
Yeah, like this seems to be a young him. It's like golden. It's like beautiful golden.
Yeah,
It's just there's nothing on top.
but this one doesn't have the comb over, so there
Uh-huh.
should be one with a comb over. That's the most iconic look. Like scroll down a bit, maybe there's a comb over one somewhere.
I could probably let my hair grow out and do
Is
this.
that it? Is this? Oh, this is definitely it. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
the yep.
please
yep.
don't do this.
Yeah.
One
Please
on the
don't do this,
left.
okay?
One on the left of that. That's the
Oh
most iconic.
fuck, that's so sad.
Yeah. That's, yeah. Yeah.
Fuck. God damn. That's rough. But yeah, I can. Yeah, it is a tragedy. I hope technology gets to a point where anyone can choose their hairstyle, just like in Hit MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
For real.
But it seems like technology is going to that direction. Slowly but surely.
I'm home.
Okay, great. Then I think we can continue. Because it is already like 1. So we have a little bit of time to get dungeoneering. The first checkpoint it's like only 3 steps in. Or like 3 stages in, so it's still sort of doable. And you can always continue later if it gets too tiresome. So. Okay.
How long are we playing more for? Do we know?
At most 2 hours.
Oh, okay.
So is everyone, or is the plan for today to go to Objection Zone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I have to ask, how many credits do you guys still have?
60.
You were
1,000
throwing around some very large amounts earlier.
Megumi buys me stuff.
Libya has 3,748.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I made.
Yeah, that's
I
from your
made
merch
3,000.
deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I made
fine.
earlier like 3,000. I get 1,000 to Megumi.
Wow.
Was there anyone who
Made it
wanted
hard.
to participate in the weapons testing?
No.
Sally.
Robbie has past experience with that sort of thing, so he doesn't want to.
Weapon test. Okay. Wait,
sounds
Arthur,
great for
were you
somebody
there
else.
when they explained it?
When they explained weapon testing,
Yeah.
if the subject matter came up with weapon testing, that's kind of a big thing in his
Yeah.
past.
So last session, there was a moment when it was explained to, I think, Sally and Megumi that you can participate in a weapons testing program in the Objection Zone, which basically means that the enemies that target you will have weapons that they're testing on you. But you will get discounts for the weapon shop if you survive from the round. So basically, it's an adjustable difficulty system. And you need like a special coupon, and you need to sort of apply it when you go in if you want to participate in the weapons testing program. Does anyone want to participate in the weapons testing program?
No, thank you.
No.
I
Okay.
would like to.
You want to.
And yeah. Are there still enough credits to get me one of those heavy armor? The
Probably.
one for 1,500 credits?
Sorry, how much?
1.5k.
Yeah, that one.
There is. But you need to be alive.
Oh yeah, Sally's dead.
Sally wakes up. Throw readjustment. You are folded, and your breath smells like carrots.
No, by this time it'd be probably like a rotten carrot smell.
Yeah, most likely.
There's no carrot left.
Yeah, no, but there's carrot residue probably still, like carrot juice in her throat.
They've been surgically removed.
What's
You didn't wash her mouth out. You can clean her mouth out.
Yeah, Sally, roll readjustment.
Right? I hadn't logged in yet, so
Oh yeah. You
while
are.
that happens. But yeah, Sally is currently finding herself folded.
You didn't know that your spine can be put into positions like this. It's a new experience.
Yeah.
There you go.
No, I'm
You
not
feel
sure
like
if I
you're-
like this.
You feel like you're slightly taller.
I feel like it
Considerably
means
taller.
something.
You feel like your organs are also considerably taller. 10.
That's a 10.
Yeah. You have a, like, from this point onwards, you have a natural aversion to carrots. And something about looking at Robbie makes you a little bit uncomfortable.
Okay.
Because he looks like a carrot right now, because he colored himself like a carrot.
Oh yeah, I'm orange,
Yes.
and my eyes are still green.
Yes. So do you want to buy the armor?
Yes, please.
And is it with your own money?
I would look very kindly in Tibia's direction, like, Tibia, can you help me out, please?
Of course.
Okay. So Tibia purchases the armor. So it is 1,500. It is your movement speed is 2 slower. It has +4, I believe, to all defense. No resistance type or weakness type.
All right.
And you wanted to participate in the weapons training program, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Very good. Is everyone ready to step into objection zone? Actually,
Does
we can.
everyone have potions?
Yeah, we can do it like this. We can activate this area, so you can sort of do your thing.
Tibia would also ask if anyone wants to hold the boomstick.
Dynamite.
I guess I could raise my hand on that one.
And pulls out the dynamite.
Robbie raises his hand a little higher.
Does he
Tibia
grab the
waddles to
chainsaw?
Robbie.
And he's like,
Oh yeah. Felix asks the weapon thingy. They do say have a lighter. Can Felix buy a lighter?
No, there's no lighters for sale.
So, Robbie, you have 1 dynamite.
Fuck.
Awesome. Doesn't Megumi's vibration sword deal both fire and
It
lightning
does.
damage?
As a reminder, the dynamite does 3 times 20 damage
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
in a 9
Square.
by 9 area.
Yeah, the 3x3.
Oh, I have it written down as 9 by 9.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know
no,
why.
it's not. It's not a fucking nuclear
That's
bomb.
a fucking nuke.
Yeah, it's a 3x3.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, it's a nice space explosion, basically.
Let's see. What is 9 by 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So-
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, it's like
yep.
half the
Oh.
entire fucking map.
It's a huge dynamite.
Yeah,
Does 3d20?
yeah, 3d20.
Okay.
And when you're ready to go,
Um,
step to the area where Chattakun is standing.
Okay.
There's 2 Chattakuns for
Alright,
some
let me-
reason. There's 2 Chattakuns standing. here.
They aren't selling anything that can make like small fighters on command.
No.
Okay. Fuck, man.
you could run out real quick and go get it.
Yeah, grocery stores
True
probably smell.
convenience.
Yeah, there's a smell. Sell some lighters.
Okay, Felix will quickly go run to a convenience store and buy a lighter.
The lighter costs 5 gold or 5 credits.
Yes.
Why can't I move my character?
Does Sally Mae have healing potions?
Okay.
Okay, I can move it. Weird. I just can't
There we go.
click and drag. Okay.
Hang on.
You should be able to. Can you guys click and drag your characters?
Oh,
did.
oh, I just had I had a circle setting on.
Oh.
Select targets.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. Was there a question?
Yes.
Sally does
What's up?
not currently have healing potions. No.
Would Sally Mae want healing potions?
Yes, please.
You can have 2 healing potions that heal 50% of your HP.
All right.
I spent 1,000 credits getting healing potions and 1 revival.
And yeah, remember that potions do not stack in combat item slots. And if you want to use a lighter in combat scenarios, it has to be in your combat item slot.
Well, if I want to like light the dynamite,
Yeah.
do I have to have the dynamite and the lighter on my combat
Yes.
items? Okay, that's slightly fucked up.
Yeah.
Fucked up, but okay.
Yeah. I don't want an item-based meta in my campaign. Because items are super easy to exploit.
Wow. Can I put it the accessories?
No, you can't.
First time. Fuck.
You can have the lighter as your weapon.
If you get a belt lighter,
You can use
like a
the lighter
belt
as your
buckle with a
weapon
light-
if you want.
Mm-hmm.
It does 1d1 fire damage. It has a negative accuracy modifier. Because it's so fucking tiny.
I mean, it should do like 1d6 fire damage, but you have to hold it still for like 2 turns.
But yeah, no, item-based metas in campaigns, in TTRPG campaigns, in my opinion, are super boring. Because, like, you can basically farm infinite items and just have infinite heals, infinite etc. So every DPS can basically be a perfect healer at the same time. It's not really super fun. So, because the roles are, in my opinion, pretty important, that you have, like, a purpose, that you are, like, you have a job that you're supposed to do. Having items for basically everything just kind of defeats the purpose of having roles in the first place. That's why the item rules are so strict.
Yeah. But this guy, like in your system, there are like actual, classes. Like
They have like specific
And then-
purposes for them.
Then I get it. Like in some TTRPGs, the classes are like more generic.
Yeah.
That's
No,
why,
no.
like,
If you're
they have,
playing
like,
super
more
generic classes, then
they
like
have-
all the
Yeah.
like all the power to you. But I want in this one to it have some kind of meaning that you test out the new classes that I've designed for this campaign. So like there would be no purpose to run, for example, like a DPS if you could just infinitely use dynamites to destroy everything. So
Yep.
and there would be no purpose to running healer if you could infinitely run healing potions. There would be no purpose to run synergist if there was infinite like buffing potions and stuff like that.
Yeah, but it's like healer does like half their damage, and synergist always does just 1 damage.
Yeah.
I could just throw dynamites and deal
Yeah.
3d20 damage
Exactly.
regardless. So it's
It's not really fun.
Nope.
So is
Oh,
everyone
and
ready?
for the record, Tibia did put her dino bone armor on.
Very good.
Actually,
Sally will donate the heavy scrap armor
Okay.
to the shop.
Actually, I'm smart. I'm smart. Actually,
Are you?
I'm thief. I'm just gonna put lighter on my combat slots, and because I have throw, I can keep the dynamite in my regular inventory.
Okay.
Sally will also look to Tibia and say, "Hey, Tibia, do you maybe want to hold on to the waymarker?"
Sure.
Okay. You have Atlas's waymarker in your inventory.
Yes, because if I assume it's so that like if I need to light the dynamite, I still need to light it in my combat items. But if I use throw as a thief, the dynamite can, because the throw works, it throws the item from my inventory.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Yes.
but as long as you have the lighter in your combat items, you can still light it. Yes.
yes.
Yeah, it's fine to throw
Yes.
because it consumes your MP to use it anyway. So it's not like an
You know,
infinite
this-
resource.
This is like class synergy.
Yeah, understanding your class is pretty important. Let me know when you guys are. Well, yeah, just move over to the doorway when you're ready. I'm guessing you guys are fiddling with your items and inventories and stuff like that.
Whoop.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Now, when the range of a spell is around,
Yeah, it means that it's like
it's
every
the
space.
adjacent squares,
Yeah, adjacent squares around you. Yes.
and around 2 is
Uh,
the same, but
Same, but like
But-
one ahead. Yes.
yep, makes sense.
I don't understand why my Windows is in Finnish. Why is it in Finnish again? It keeps automatically changing to Finnish for some reason.
Are there 2 chatakuns again?
I don't know. There are two chaptakuns for some reason in this particular room. The only one of the chaptakuns will follow into the next room.
One's just jiggling. He jiggled so much he just made a clone of
Yeah,
himself.
it's like an after image of the immense jiggling that's currently happening.
Oh, he's using double team.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
a jiggle team.
He's using mirror image while jiggling, so there's just 2 of them jiggling.
Kagebunshi no jiggle.
But Sally Mae don't jiggle. She folds.
She most fucking certainly did.
Shut the fuck up. Jiggle, jiggle.
That was a cursed song. A reference for y'all.
Felix, are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the door then.
Okay. So you enter the objection zone. Let me place you guys over here because this is the beginning of a brand new great adventure. So I don't even have you guys here. So Jettakun goes there. Felix goes there. Megumi goes there.
Oh, this is a
And
big map. Wow.
Robbie goes
Had to
there.
hide the map.
Sally goes
Hide
there.
the stream.
Yeah. Don't spoil it for yourselves. Okay. There you guys go. You guys can probably see your characters.
Yep.
Okay, and
There are doors.
we are going to work with the whole group initiative thing. So you can just choose the order in which you want to proceed into this area. Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Are we
shit.
rolling?
No.
Or no, we're not rolling.
No, we just decide among ourselves.
Yeah, because
now.
it's group initiative.
Let's go.
We could switch it at any point, right?
Yeah. Also, you can't walk through these like cool graphical items.
Yeah.
You can climb
What?
over them though. I didn't make them like unwalkable because that would make them black, so you wouldn't be able to see them.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4.
And you can open doors by clicking on them to open them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go this way. I love doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amogus.
Oh yeah, there is an Amogus. Oh, there's an extra Chaptakun here. Let's delete him.
Alright, that's as far
Oh,
as I
shoot.
can go.
Okay. So you're clogging the doorway.
Well,
Yep.
Okay. Next turn. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can hear like a strong electric sparking ahead of you. There's like a strange machine of some kind in front of you. And there's some kind of electric current running ahead of you.
Okay.
As far as I can go. I'm blocking once more.
oh, I'm done.
Okay. Next turn.
Really zoom in actually to see the door.
Remember that you have dash that you can use to double your movement.
Oh
speed.
yeah, we do have
Oh,
that.
shit. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Mhm.
Is there like anything on the table next to me?
There's some seemingly abandoned papers. It doesn't really you can't really read them because you can't really read the Lunarian language. And these are papers of all things, which is strange because you're used to having everything in like a holographic format.
Yeah. Yeah, like I recognize some of the symbols, like they meaning, but
Yeah.
I can't read it because
Yeah.
I did spend some time to actually
Mhm.
trying to figure out the language.
We also
Yeah.
didn't get someone with an auto translator device installed.
Mm. Ooh. Google Translate on the phone.
Oh, can we use
Take a
Google
picture.
Translate?
Google Lens, you know.
That sounds like some
Google
Robbie
Lens.
would have installed.
You probably can. Yeah. Yeah,
shit.
you probably can. Well, not Robbie, but anyone with a smartphone.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you don't have a knowledge of every single language in the universe, unfortunately.
Sorry, Robbie, we didn't get you connected
Uh.
to their Wi-Fi, so you don't
Yeah.
have it.
What the fuck?
Felix, do you have a phone?
Yes, I have.
Okay. The papers seem to be some sort of like age-old documents. To your surprise, they're not actually like schematics or anything about the machinery, but they seem to be like some kind of memos. There's like hastily scribbled memos by someone who says like the handwriting is kind of difficult to understand. It's messy, so the translation software doesn't pick up on it very easily. But it says something about something being underground, and there's nothing we can do.
Okay, I take pictures of the papers
Mhm.
just for safekeeping.
Yeah.
Is there a button around me that I like? Any kind of button
No.
to turn off these things?
Yeah, no. You can see that there's like these little sort of warning lines on the floor, the blue little light dots. But no, there doesn't seem to be a button to turn off the machine. There's not like an arcing electricity in between them, but you can tell that the machines are like electrically charged, and there's some kind of strong humming coming from them.
Should we wait a turn to see if it goes off, like every couple turns or something?
You can if you want. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's turning off.
I think this
Felix
is a
takes,
dead
like-
end. I think there's nothing here for us.
Felix takes one step forward.
Mm-hmm.
There's a doorway over here too.
Is this turn 2 still?
This is like turn 3, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, I probably should not be looking at the stream.
Yeah. Don't look at the stream. Minimize it. Yeah, don't cheat. Don't cheat.
Okay.
I just had it on my side monitor. and I
Yeah.
looked over and I was
Stop.
like, "All right."
Yeah.
So as you step into the midst of this thing, you can feel a strong magnetic force. Are you carrying anything metal?
Nothing.
You don't have anything
yes.
metal, but yeah, you do. So Felix immediately slams against the thing. List all the things that are metallic that you have on you.
I do have my
knife.
bone grafting tools.
Yeah, so the bag of bone grafting tools flies immediately and gets stuck on the side of the thing.
I got my knife. I assume my armor.
Uh-huh. No, your armor
My
is made out of
glass
some kind of strange carbon fiber. It is not magnetic.
Okay.
Gold is
basically
Gold is not
basically
magnetic.
my
That's yeah.
So knife. What else?
basically my knife and I guess my glasses.
Okay. Throw reflex.
Reflex. Plus 4. 21.
Your knife flies out of your pocket first, and it sort of stands on end on the magnet, and you manage to just barely dodge away from it, and you don't get stabbed by your own knife. Your glasses kind of hurt your nose, but they don't really do that much. So they seem to be
Okay.
high-powered magnets.
I don't know what
Oh,
Atlas's weight marker is made of.
It's just some kind of crystal.
Hmm. So I only had my tools.
Yeah. Yeah, they are currently stuck on like here.
Yep. Hmm.
Okay.
Man, I'm glad I didn't step forward.
Yeah. You would have been in trouble.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck, my knife!
They
Yeah.
took my tools.
Yeah, you can move freely until initiative properly begins.
I'm not. I don't know if my my cool sword.
Initiative
my high
begins.
frequency blade.
Okay.
I see.
Yeah. You can decide your turn order as you see fit. Felix, remember that you are unarmed. You can't pull the weapon off of the magnet.
Yeah, I know. I just have to like the blast. I assume that the cheap lighters are made of plastic, so I still
No.
have that.
It's definitely got metal parts in it. So it is stuck on the thing. It needs to have metal parts to be able to create the spark.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. You don't need
No,
metal
it
parts
doesn't,
to make a spark.
It's flint.
You need
Yeah.
metal
Yeah,
pyrite.
it's flint.
But usually the roll thing that you put your thumb on, isn't that made of metal?
Yeah, that is
Well,
metal
it's not.
pyrite.
It's not magnetic.
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah, fair. Okay, you have your lighter as your weapon. Sure, I'll let that go.
Yeah, I still got like 3. So I got 3 sticks of dynamite and a lighter. I'm fine.
Yeah. So yeah, who wants to go first? Whose turn is it first?
I'll go first.
I'll go first, and I will end my turn immediately.
Okay. Robbie.
Well, I was gonna say I was gonna go first, and I'm gonna end my turn immediately because
Okay.
I can't do shit right here.
Who goes next?
I don't even see what we're facing.
Yeah, no, you don't.
I'm just assuming Felix is over there turning off the machine, so I'm staying here.
They're little robot guys.
You say killer robot?
Robots, yeah, I don't know if they're killer.
Little robot guys is what he said.
Yeah.
Quick, lead them to the electromagnet.
Yeah.
Let's see. I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Aren't robots friendly?
You don't have a skill to determine that.
Okay. Like I end my turn, I guess.
Okay. So I'm guessing TV's turn was there. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. Sally,
Yep.
is there anything you want to do?
Sally would like to go over to this strange contraption and look at what it does.
You have no idea what it does.
She would like to try to attack it.
Okay. Roll accuracy. 19. You hit. You swing your sword at it and it bounces away from it. There seems to be some kind of force field around it.
Oh, okay. This is the weirdest thing. So it goes away from this. Well, that's kind of Sally's turn. She cannot
Okay.
move very much.
Small robot A floats over next to Felix. Small robot B floats next to Felix. Small
Yes,
robot
I'm
C
fine.
flies over to Felix. Small robot A uses rocket punch. Felix throw reflex.
Now,
Yep.
I want to
And
point
the
out
robot.
that none of us can see what's happening on the
Yeah.
other side.
9. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed. So you take some damage. You take 10 damage. Roll
Ow.
reflex.
Ow.
Another rocket punch coming your way. 5.
5.
You take 5 damage. Another rocket punch coming your way. Roll reflex.
Please, game.
18. You managed to dodge the last rocket punch. You used the little robots seem pretty proud of themselves.
I'm at 11 HP. This is very good.
Welcome
I
to
will
the
run away
objection
next.
zone.
Quick,
I
run
cannot do my
run
life.
past the electromagnet.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, your turn. Party's turn. Yeah,
One.
go ahead.
2, 3, 4, 5.
How'd it go?
Felix all pummeled up.
He had like a
The
fucking
robot.
crater on his face.
The robots. Punch really hard.
Oh,
I'm gonna back up.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Take your turns. Whatever
That's
order
it.
you wish. Megumi's turn was there.
chilling here.
Sally, Robbie's fine there. Tibia, are you gonna move?
Can I stand right here?
Yeah, you can.
Let's see. I guess I'm just gonna do some light healing for now on Felix.
Okay.
So that's 1d10 plus 10% of your max HP.
7 plus 10% of your max health.
Okay.
Rounded up.
7. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tibia.
Okay. Everyone done with your turns?
Yep.
Robot
Yo,
A
3
steps
HP.
here. Robot B steps here. Robot C steps here. They seem to be unaffected by the magnets.
Son of a bitch.
Bullshit.
Robot A uses Rocket Punch. Robbie throw reflex.
Which is Dex, so that's what. Oh shit.
You take 9 damage. Felix, roll
Yeah.
reflex.
Oh my god.
22.
22.
You managed
Fuck
to
you.
dodge a rocket punch. And Megumi, throw reflex. Eight. You take 9 damage.
What kind of damage is that?
Impact.
Okay, so it's not one. Okay. Because it's defense.
Your armor doesn't have a particular resistance type, so it's just a flat 4 away from the damage. Okay, party turn.
I got a question.
Yeah,
Gold.
he is not magnetic.
Cool. So I'm gonna use railgun,
Okay, go ahead.
and I don't have to call its name.
Mhm.
I do have to figure out the stupid class. Where did I go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's in my thing. Never mind. Figured it out.
Does it do elemental damage?
It does lightning damage.
Okay, they are weak to lightning.
Cool.
We'll
so,
do an additional 5 damage to it.
Awesome. So it's gonna be a 1d10. Oh, I don't need to roll the hit, right?
No.
Plus
It's a skill.
5. So it's up to 30, and that's definitely close enough. So the one that hit me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fire 1 gold coin. You guys gonna hear the humming of the buildup and
Very, very anticlimactic boom noise. It sounded more like a bow. Okay, roll for damage.
okay.
11 plus 5 is 11. Okay, so that's gonna be a. It's gonna be okay.
And just out of
These-
curiosity, is the gold retrievable, or does it get like
It gets
obliterated?
disintegrated from the heat.
Cool, got it. That was it.
Yeah, the bullet flies
this
through and
is-
smashes into the chest of the creature. It seems to take a lot of damage from.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Like, I'll move right here.
Okay.
I was gonna ask, is this considered a trap that which I can disarm
Yeah, it is.
with my skill?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, I will disarm this magnet next to me
Okay.
with my disarm trap
Uh,
skill.
Roll for use mystery device.
Ah, yes. That's a... Oh yeah, it's oh yeah, actually put a rank thing on that. It's a charisma. Well, kind of weird. It's a charisma.
Yeah, I would expect it would be like a dexterity thing, but I guess it's charisma for the sake of improvisation. I'm guessing, but that's like directly from Pathfinder. It's not mystery. It's like use device or something like that. It's his original name. 21. You managed to figure out the correct way to dismantle it, and the magnetic field dissipates. It seems like they need to be paired, or otherwise it will not function.
I think this is a bit too big for a collect trap. If you disarm trap very successfully,
Yeah,
you
no,
can
that
keep
doesn't
it.
fit into your pocket, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is a bit too big for
Yeah,
that.
unfortunately, it's a little bit too big. So that was your turn.
Yeah, the upper magnet is now turned off.
Yeah, that disables both the magnets at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, so both magnets are disabled?
Yes.
Yes.
3. And I will roll to hit this one.
Okay. Roll for damage.
I mean, I'm just
Oh
doing
yeah,
a weapon
accuracy.
attack
Yeah.
with my big ass greatsword.
Yeah. You hit.
17.
Roll for damage.
All right.
9.
9.
Okay. It seems to be almost destroyed.
And let's see. Sally will move up one and do a. No, she won't. No. She moved 3. She will move 4 and then 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up, and I'm gonna attack this one in front of me with my high frequency blade.
Throw accuracy.
Not one.
Okay. Throw damage. 15. You slam the blade into your stomach like a nice seppuku would master would.
Oh,
You cut it open and you take 15 damage.
Oh,
It pierces armor,
no.
so you don't. Armor is ignored for this attack.
Okay, I'm gonna step back and
I'm gonna take a step back. I showed them who's the boss, and the robots seem fucking confused as hell. Chatakun bends behind one of the robots.
We're not rolling great.
And he
Yumi, that would have been a great idea if you were trying to protect your honor.
he slaps the thing on the back of the head for 1 damage. Okay.
Okay, how is Felix health-wise?
I'm fine. I think.
You're fine?
I'm fine. I'm
we're gonna
out
heal-
of 20.
Then we'll heal Robbie.
Okay.
So here's a D10 plus full 10 plus 10% of your max HP.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just say that heals.
Fully heals.
Yeah, because I only took 9 damage, and that
Yep.
10
Okay.
already covers it.
Very good.
Mhm.
Is that all
Thank you
player
very
turns?
Yep.
Okay. Sally, roll reflex.
Alright.
our tank isn't out there tanking, so
Yeah. You managed to dodge the attack. Next one moves over here. Tibia, roll reflex.
I would like to point out that I draw less aggro.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that your aggro is 0.
Yeah, it doesn't. Reflex.
Reflex. It just means that you're less frequently attacked. You dodge the dodge the bullet. Megumi, roll reflex. 4.
Fuck.
You take 8 damage. Armor works on these. Player turn. Go ahead.
I am down
Are
to
they-
15 HP. Let's go.
Are they doing impact damage?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Wait, if Sally will attack downwards, will she hit 2 of them at once?
Yes.
She will do that then.
But if you want to aim at both of them, your accuracy has to be higher in the accuracy roll.
Or in this both?
Yeah, in order to hit both.
Okay, I will just first aim here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for accuracy. You
7.
miss. You slam your sword down and it misses. The creature dodges, and the other one does too.
Okay, and she will then instead move in forward and do a shoulder tackle on this one.
Roll for damage. 2.
2.
Okay. It is not broken yet. It is very close to it, though.
All right. I'm gonna move in
Felix
front of this
goes and
one.
picks-
I'm
Felix
gonna
goes
try and
picks up
attack
that
it
knife.
again.
Yeah. Felix first. What are you doing?
I'm picking up my knife back.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. You can put your knife in your inventory. And Megumi, what was it? Attacking?
Yeah.
Roll for accuracy. 8. You swing and a miss.
All right.
Progress, you didn't stab yourself.
True.
Yeah.
True.
But I ain't rolling good either. I'm also at 15 HP, so.
Yeah, these guys are pretty, like, swift. So they dodge your attacks pretty well. You have to roll 10 or higher to hit.
Can I still
My-
attack each turn?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I attack this middle one.
Okay, roll for accuracy.
Plus no bonuses, I think.
Yeah, if you don't have a skill that gives you an accuracy modifier bonus, then yeah, no.
Yeah.
2.
Nice.
You swing and a miss, and you land on the ground in a stumble, and your knife is super close from hitting your eye. So yeah. Any other player turns remaining?
Mine.
Yours
Mine.
and Tibia's. Okay.
So the Shokugeki, is that food from my inventory?
Yes.
From their
Your inventory.
All right, so I'm going to use. Can it be from my my combat inventory too?
Yeah, you can.
Sweet. Megumi. I'm going to use Shokugeki.
Okay. So Megumi's clothes explode again. So what was it again? What does it do?
So heals target for 20% with food.
Okay.
Their clothes exposed.
Yeah.
Explode.
What food did you use?
Alco fruit.
Alco fruit. Okay. Okay. So Megumi, you heal 20% of your max health. Your clothes exploded. Your armor is still intact, but it's like a spiritual armor, so it like isn't visual. It's like a transmog. So
You said 20%?
20% of your max health, yes, is healed, and always round up. And the alco fruit, it's very good, but you're a little bit tipsy because of it.
So Megumi
Maybe
is
that'll help
basically
you with
naked
good
now.
rolls. It'll help you loosen up.
Yeah, Megumi is basically naked right now.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
I know that C next to the name is the cringe damage.
Yes.
It says C2,
That means that everyone around takes 2 stacks of cringe.
including the robots, right?
The robots seem to be immune to cringe.
Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. So yes. So
So everyone has 2 stacks of
and
cringe.
damage is 5 cringe.
In the just
In the
ignore
damage
that.
section, it does says 5 cringe.
Yeah, just ignore that. I think
So
it's
did I just- okay.
yeah. I think it was meant to basically do like bleed damage to you in your mental health. So but we'll just like it's not that strong. It doesn't need that kind of balancing methods to it. So just ignore it.
Can I just delete it then?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool. Awesome. And then I can get rid of the stupid alpha fruit.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is going to be my. I'm going to. Yeah, I'll say that's my turn.
Okay.
I don't think
TV.
I could do anything else anyway.
Heal Megumi.
Okay.
For 10 plus
God
10%
damn
of
it.
your max HP.
Constantly
Yeah.
fucking 10s. Okay. Okay. Megumi 10 plus 10% of your max health. Is that all player turns?
I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Robot number 1. Sally. Roll reflex.
Alright.
13.
13.
You managed to dodge the rocket punch. Sally, roll reflex.
Alright.
Now 20.
Natural 20.
You managed to dodge and you also counterattack. Throw for damage with your weapon.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Do I successfully counterattack or?
Roll for damage.
Oh, okay.
3. A magnificent blow. You got confused in the middle of the attack about whether if you can counterattack or not, even though you were told, so you only did 3 damage. So cringe. Megumi, roll for reflex. 13, you managed to dodge the bullet. Player turn. Go ahead.
Stab,
How
stab,
does?
stab.
Okay.
Roll for accuracy. You hit. Roll for damage.
Yo!
9. You destroy
9.
the monster.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna swing.
Okay. Roll for accuracy. You hit.
18.
Roll for damage plus 5.
My weapon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 21.
21. Okay. The robot gets almost cleaved completely in half, and but it's not completely destroyed just yet, but it's very close. Chattakun flies headfirst into one of the robots. Let's roll for 1d2 for which one. Let's see. 1. It hits the closer one first. Bonks into it and sends it flying a couple paces back. Let's roll for damage. 4 damage into it. Okay. I believe it's still player turn.
Yep. I will just scoot on over and attempt to hit the far one off that is closer to Megami.
You can't choose to hit the further one. If you can only choose to hit the one closer to you and or both.
Oh, okay. I'll choose to hit the one that's closer then.
Okay. Yeah, your sword unfortunately isn't curved in the way that allows you to go around an enemy.
Well, it's not like I wanted to go around an enemy. I wanted to aim. and
How do
see
you
if I could
aim if
roll.
they're standing in a row?
Nah, tell you what, I'll try to hit both.
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
Go for
It
it.
has to be 15 plus. You miss.
Ah, it's In that case, Sally will just scoot on over and target this one for a shoulder check.
Roll for damage. 1.
1.
Is still kicking.
Trying to steal my kills. Like,
Player turns, I believe Robbie still has one.
Yeah.
And tibia.
And Tibia.
And tibia. I think for me,
So what if I am? What's a number thing, combat?
Is everyone okay health-wise, by the way?
I'm set.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm just missing 6 right now.
Okay.
I think I'm going to I think I'm gonna hold action. Just
Not do anything.
yeah.
Just attack. Use your
don't
chainsaw
want-
hand.
I don't want to steal somebody's kill.
Then
Do
attack
it.
the one that's behind Sally.
Okay, holding action, is that correct?
Yeah. No, I'll attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna test out. It's looking pretty healthy.
Yeah, it is. Yes.
I'm gonna switch out to my chainsaw. The shot
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
accuracy. And that's just a straight 20. I think?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. If you don't have any skills that increase it, 8.
8.
You swing and a miss. You don't consume fuel when you miss though.
okay.
Uh,
Now I hold my turn.
Tibia.
Stab.
Okay. Roll for accuracy. You miss.
4.
Robot turn. Robbie. Roll for reflex. You dodge the rocket punch. Megumi, roll for reflex. You dodge the rocket punch. Player turn.
I'm going to swing.
Roll for accuracy.
From the chandelier.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Double damage and +5.
Ooh.
Pretty sure it's
So
It has
two
3
D20s?
health, by the way. It has 3 health, by the way. Yes.
No, I'm slicing this shit up to like a billion.
No,
pieces.
roll 1d20 and double it. Yeah, because
Okay.
yeah,
Hold on. Do I add the +5? No.
yeah. The
Perhaps.
+5 doesn't double. It's just the weakness thing.
Okay. So that's 8.
So 16 plus. Yeah, it's dead.
21.
Yeah, it's dead.
So you cut it into 21 pieces.
Yeah, it gets
Yeah.
cut into like a mush. Okay. 1 remains.
As
Robbie's
Robbie would
gonna
say,
hit it again.
Omae wa mo.
Shinge.
When it was, as Robbie would say, "Omae wamu."
Everyone takes cringe damage because he doesn't get his own attacks.
Can I activate it regardless?
Yeah, you can.
I don't know what it does.
You can use it if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah. I say it and I automatically put into the the technique activates.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Roll
say
for,
it like a question. It's like what that?
yeah, that one. Is that the one?
Mm.
Yeah. Roll for damage.
Nah.
Now, to be completely honest, I did not know that Robbie has an Omae wa
He
mo generator.
does. He has all the
do.
shittiest anime memes. He has all of
Mhm.
them. 9. Okay.
So I got like.
The robot seems to be pretty badly damaged. And yeah, everyone takes 10% of your N health. Because of the cringe.
Rounded up. Is that rounded up or down?
Always round up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the robot.
Okay, roll for accuracy.
When people say the robot, I keep thinking me.
11.
You just barely hit. Roll for damage. Well,
12.
you crush the robot in half. Okay,
Yeah, we hit the less shiny robot.
Yeah, free movement again.
Okay.
Tibia will go get her tools.
Yeah.
She will kiss them tenderly.
Like extra set of clothes whenever we go out.
What is this? I found something. I found
It's a door. Yeah.
There was a door back there.
Oh,
I found.
Well, yeah, it's technically a window. It's like a pretty thin corridor, and you cannot fit there unless you're a stealth class.
Oh shit, man!
Yeah.
The thing for me?
Yeah, that is a thing for you. You can go through the window hole if you want to.
Felix will go in the. Will start crawling in.
Okay.
Bye,
Would
Felix.
somebody who is small fit there?
Yes, you will also fit there. Felix,
The
roll
robot.
for your stealth skill, and Tibia, roll for normal stealth.
Yep. Whoops.
10.
Robbie, come here.
Okay.
Robbie, this way.
Tibia, okay.
Well, fuck you.
So you just barely managed to hide behind this cylindrical machine here. Ironically, Tibia is quieter than fucking Felix, who is so excited about getting to crawl through holes that he's a little bit distracted. Also, initiative is
Tibia's
running.
second nature.
Yeah, initiative is running right now, so you can't free move until these two are done with the restricted area. So
Can I fit through here? Where I'm at?
no, that is also for stealth classes only.
Even the other. What about the other space?
Which one?
Over here.
Can you? Oh, that one. Yes. All those yellow warning lines require you to be stealth class to enter.
Okay. So, but the one down here doesn't have the warning line.
Yeah, but it has a window icon on the opening thing, so it's a small hole.
Okay. And then what about this one?
Which
the one that we all just came through. One up here?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
All right. It looks like the three of us are backtracking.
Yeah. Felix, you go first.
Okay, there's another guy over there. We're in stealth, right?
Yes, you are in stealth currently.
Okay. One, two.
But it might
I'm
be
gonna
best to
go
try to
and-
distract it somehow to get by it.
Okay. Do I have anything that I can throw?
Yeah, there's actually a non-combat reason for why you have the throw ability. What?
I know.
What?
Is there like some? Is there some like some nuts and bolts or something on the ground that I can
No,
like
unfortunately not. But you do remember that in the previous room there definitely were like debris items that you can throw around.
throw? Fuck, man. Divya, do you have any trash tier items in your pockets? I whisper.
Can I move?
Yeah, you can. As long as it's within your movement limit.
Tibia hands you a cartoonish bone.
Very good.
There we go. I will throw a cartoonish ball.
Okay, where do you
to
plan on
distract the
throwing it?
robot.
You can hold to
I can-
click it to show where you want to throw it.
I'm gonna throw it. I assume there's like a corner here. I'm gonna throw it in the corner.
Okay. You throw the bone, and it flies a little bit further than you expected, and the robot starts sort of going that way. And there's there we go. Okay. Go ahead.
can be spent. There we go. Ooh, 1. I moved like that. That's the fourth, I think. 6, 7. Okay, there's a door.
Yeah.
Okay, I assume I end my turn here.
Okay. Tibia.
I'm going to assume I cannot dash while sneaking.
No, you cannot.
Mhm.
So are you gonna end your
So
stealth?
that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll your stealth skills, both of you. Okay. You are still somehow
Maybe.
undetected.
Tables have turned.
Felix, your turn. It is a door, yeah.
I like this. I'm just gonna go this way
Okay.
to the hole.
Yeah. There's another hatch at the end of it.
Yes. Just like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Okay. Free movement again. Everyone's in a safe area.
Woo! All right,
Oh, nice.
all right, guys. Let's go. Let's backtrack. The 3 of us have to backtrack.
There's big machines whirring around you, Felix and Tibia.
Ooh, big machine, yes.
Yeah.
Felix has never seen anything like this before.
And you can see also like the sort of yellow warning line things on the walls. Only Felix can enter those.
Oh yeah, there is a line. It's
Yeah.
barely visible.
Yeah,
It's
it's behind the thing.
Yep.
not even Tibia.
Not even
That's
Tibia
a
can
small
fit them. You have to be a stealth class to be able to enter them. It's like the vent.
What is this here?
This is a hatch. You can go through it.
Okay.
Jar, were you going with us, or are you chilling there?
I'm going with you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tibia. I'm going to
Free
win.
movement right now, yeah.
1, 2,
Yeah, so
3.
you can keep going.
In here, the giant
Yeah,
magnetic
wait.
machine. We may have to start beating the shit out of it to get it to stop.
Yeah, no longer free movement. Also, you went into the vent, right?
Yes.
Okay, throw luck.
Guys, I'm venting. 3, fuck!
Okay, you end up venting out of, let's see. It would be a really shitty place since you rolled that poorly. Let's see.
I assumed that it was like just a regular hallway, but I
Yeah,
guess.
this way. You are right here and the vent closes behind you. You can't go back through. Okay, now
Okay.
it's no longer peace, so initiative is active. So moving turns.
I'm sorry, guys.
You have to experience it for the first time to learn what it does.
Very nice.
They're like air vents that slurp you in and throw you out somewhere else. Yeah, who wants to go first? Felix, I guess.
I will let the other guys do.
Oh,
I
other
will
guys.
let
Okay.
other
Yep.
people do less.
I guess I'll go first.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go.
I thought we could move 7 then.
I can, but you're
You're in the way.
blocking my way.
I am. Okay, let me go up. Let me go up.
Yeah.
1. Let me just. I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah,
I'm probably
okay.
gonna fucking destroy the machine.
You can move 2 more. Yeah, cool. And Sally, have you moved already?
Not yet. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Remember that you do have dash.
I'm gonna use my action to attack this electromagnet.
Okay. Throw for accuracy. 8. You swing and you hit it, but the power, like the force field around it, makes your weapon bounce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same as the one downstairs.
Well, I didn't attack that one. so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah. Right.
That was Tally.
Robbie, do you want to dash or just stay there?
No, did Megumi dash?
No, I attacked.
Oh, okay, so I'll dash forward. So 1, 2, 3.
Hi, Robbie. We need to destroy these, so go cut the wires across the room.
7.
Oh, you can't. You have to wait until next time to do that.
Yeah, there does seem to be like a really fat sort of thing connected to the machine on that side.
Well, I think this is a great idea. If I wasn't cutting into anything electrical.
Okay.
Okay, that's pretty much.
So then Felix and Tibia. Who wants to go first?
Can Tibia close this hatch?
Ahead of you, yes, you can. Sure.
Okay, there it is. And Tibia will send a text to Felix
Okay.
asking where he is. And that there's a robot in the room. LOL.
X.
Send help.
Send help. X.
XD.
Oh,
Felix puts all caps. I don't know where I am. I
Okay.
could just go back to the vent and try my luck again.
The vent is closed behind you. You can't go into
fuck.
it again.
Okay. I will. One. I see legs.
Mhm.
Do I prematurely roll stealth so
Go
I
ahead.
can spot it? Okay.
23.
23.
Very nice. You are under stealth,
Okay.
but be careful of the leg owners, just so that they don't notice you.
Okay, I will go like 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
Actually, 5, 6, 7, 8. I will end my turn.
Okay. Player turn again. Well, actually, enemy turn. They move around a little bit. And yeah, player turn.
Tibia will try to examine this machine to
Yeah.
her best ability.
Roll for knowledge technology.
Mhm.
It seems to be, it's whirring a lot, so maybe it's like a generator of some kind. Generates energy.
Mm-hmm. There's also some kind of a door here.
Yeah. That is exclusively for the stealth classes.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's one of the yellow
I
bars.
can't really. Yeah, I can't really see them because they're
Yeah.
under the darkness. But yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Cool,
tight corridors you can travel through, but you can't travel through the special corridors that are made for stealth classes.
Yep. That makes sense. To the prior knowledge, Tibia will poke the wires with her spear.
Okay. How hard do you poke them? Enough to cut them?
With an intent to pierce them, yes.
Okay. You hear like a zappy noise from them, and the electricity on the machine in front of Megumi and Robbie turns off.
Huh.
But you don't know what the fuck is going on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
Well.
dash.
I tried.
You can open.
I found the door, Robbie. It's over here.
Yeah.
I can't move anymore, so I'm right in front of it.
4, 5, 6,
1,
7.
2, 3, 4, 5. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. And
That's fine.
Chatakun follows TP.
Oh.
Tibia, what? Oh yeah, you poked the thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Felix,
I'm done.
your turn.
Felix is. He's deep in the enemy territory. He doesn't know which way to go.
Is there like a I've done my turn function available at like kind of like the raising hand thingy?
Oh yeah. I don't. Probably if you play in like an engine in the game, then yeah, most likely. But since we're basically playing pen and paper, yeah, there probably isn't.
Yeah, there's like you can make combat encounters. Like
Yeah,
it's the
yeah,
second
exactly.
mechanic. If we use that mechanic, then yes.
Yeah.
Like the engine's own thingy.
Yeah, I can check if there's some kind of way to send like some kind of special messages in chat, and we can just assign that. Okay, when I put this in chat, this means my turn is over. So. Like some kind of picture or something like that.
Okay, I'm gonna.
It's not a massive thing, but it would just make it more clear for everyone when someone.
Yeah, no, I'll look into it. I'll look into it if it's possible. Okay, Felix's turn has ended, so player turns is all of the player turns are over, I believe. Okay, player turn. Chatakun is also beating up the machine while you were poking on it.
Very good.
Yeah, who goes first on player turn? I guess it has to be Megumi since you can't move it.
Yeah,
I poke at Megumi.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta open the door. Open that door. Oh, I found someone. I found someone, guys. I found someone. I'm gonna move over.
Arl?
Seems like you're in sleeping quarters of some kind. You can walk over the sleeping bags.
4.
Oh, you can? Okay,
Yes.
I didn't.
Yeah,
know that.
they're just sleeping
I'm gonna
bags on the
attack
floor.
Right here, then.
6.
You can't stand over each other though, or walk through each other.
And then, is this robot awake?
Yes, it is. It is
I'm
awake
gonna attack.
and worried. Yes, go for it. Roll for damage. Or accuracy.
I was about to clarify. I was
Yeah.
really.
Nat
Nat 20?
Double damage.
Hell yeah.
Plus 5.
Okay. So.
Really
20.
learned from stabbing
So that's
yourself. Huh?
16,
16.
so another 21 damage.
21 damage.
I will do the big bonk.
Well, just a second.
This is the first time I've seen a robot.
Yeah,
Wait,
it is,
what
and
do
it
you
looks
mean
kind of
a
like
good
you.
robot?
So the talks of the ancient robots walking around the area were probably true. Sally, roll for
Just
accuracy.
slaughtered this man.
15, you hit.
What if he was
Wow,
a good
12.
guy?
The robot seems to be pretty heavily
Standing
damaged.
here ominously. He shouldn't be standing here ominously with music device hands. If he wasn't evil. Right?
He does
Look
have
at that
very
stance. That's an
intimidating
evil
hands.
stance.
Robbie, is there anything
Robbie's
you want?
going to, Robbie's gonna... You said he looks very, very damaged?
Yes.
Well, he's gonna hit him with a normal attack, so...
With a chainsaw? Or no chainsaw?
No chainsaw.
Okay. Roll for accuracy.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do a chainsaw.
Okay.
I haven't landed one of those yet. And I
Roll
want
for
to see what it
accuracy.
does. Okay.
14, you hit. Roll for damage. 1d20.
Awesome.
13. The enemy is barely standing still. Tibia, your turn.
Yeah, just to clarify, my health modifier is max and in brackets N, HP minus 30. That's just my, what's it called? The non-lethal that is
Yes,
lesson.
yes. If it doesn't say that your normal health is max
Yeah,
N
so-
health,
yeah,
yes. Only your,
oh,
your
yeah.
non-lethal health
Yep,
is
yep.
minus 30.
Okay. Then we're gonna make a mad dash. We will open the door and we should try to sneak.
Okay, roll for stealth. You have to move into the area no matter what the roll is.
Yep. I'm sneaking in. Nat 20.
You will be invisible for the entirety of the room as long as you don't attack the enemies.
What the fuck is this place?
Chatakun is following me.
Okay, but I can't dash, so that's my 7 movement.
Okay. Felix. Go ahead.
What is this robot?
2, 3, 4. Ah, hello, Tibia.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Do we go back?
Yeah,
Okay.
she
Wait,
knows
would they
it. Yeah,
hear us
she knows.
demolishing this robot?
No,
Felix,
there's
like,
two
goes
big
back
walls in
behind the
between you
barrel.
guys.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah.
Surely, Tibia can go past the robot. Yes.
Tibia has infinite stealth for the entirety of the room. Because she rolled an nat 20 in
Okay.
stealth.
Okay.
She activated her chameleon mode.
Yeah, the enemies can see Chatakun, but it's not their turn yet. So don't worry about it. I can't.
Okay,
Oh.
I will go back. I will go back to behind the barrel. I will use dash and go back.
Okay.
There we go. And my
Okay.
turn.
Enemy turn. Robot here uses whirling arms and it starts spinning its entire upper body. And it hits all of
Okay.
you around it.
See, he's evil.
Roll for reflex.
Well, we attacked him first.
All three of you. Yeah, roll for reflex.
Yeah, I only heard Roba here. I don't know where everyone is
Yeah.
or what's going on.
Okay. Robbie gets hit. Megumi is dirty 20. And Sally Mae gets hit. Okay. So, 5 damage into Robbie and Sally Mae. And Megumi dodges. You move back a little bit. And this robot moves over to Chatakun and uses whirling arms as well. And Chatakun goes flying. He bounces into the wall and reflects into the other one. Goes bouncing like a rubber ball. And he flies past Felix and
Oh, what the? I can see the area where Chatakun has moved.
yeah, he reveals areas because he's like a beacon.
Yeah, but I don't only see like where he is. I see the route he took.
Yeah. That's his special
That's so
ability.
weird. What? the heck?
Robbie, throw reflex. There's a Chatakun flying at you.
Damn it.
I see Robbie.
9. You get hit by Chatakun in the face. You take 4 damage.
God damn.
Okay, play your turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna take this robot out.
Okay, roll for accuracy. You
18.
hit. It is dead. You don't need to roll damage because you have +5 from the electric weakness. Okay.
Does this count
I
for
still-
leaving the room?
No, you are still in the same room. It's a big room.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at Robbie and be like, see, he was evil. Look what he did to you. He hit you, then he threw a Chatakun at you. Hmm?
Those bastards.
Oh, I actually saw Robbie because it was Jack Tokun, so I know that they're
Same.
in that room.
Same. the powers of Chattakun.
Mm-hmm.
Very
One,
good.
2, 3. Can I search this robot for spare parts?
No, the robot exploded. You can only
Cut him up much.
obtain materials from enemies if you have like a thief skill.
5, 6, 7. Dash.
Or I can make them give me.
Yeah. With the shakedown. But that's basically a thief skill essentially.
6, 7.
Okay.
Alright, that's as far as I can.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
You can walk over the sleeping
dash?
bags, by the way. That's a barrel, but sure. Don't worry about it. It's not that important.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. Enemy turn. Player turn.
Okay, so guys will come.
Alright, I need
Have
everyone
it
else to
once.
move.
You can move up. You can shuffle past.
1, 2, 3.
Or can you?
Alright, there we go.
5.
Yeah. There you go.
Dash. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now I'm
5.
dash.
Oh shit.
2. Okay. Hello, Tibia. I need you to move, please.
Can't you stand here?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, can I?
Yep.
Mhm.
You're basically just sliding against the wall.
Okay, that's as far as I can.
Okay. Chattakun starts returning. Okay, is that all player turns?
Yep.
The robot walking. It doesn't notice Felix though.
We just like go just one with the wall.
Uh-huh. Assimilating into the wall. Yeah, player turn.
I'm gonna move next to Megumi, and I'm gonna use a railgun.
Okay.
You mean Sally?
Sally. Yeah. Roll for damage. +5.
So it's going to be 1d10 plus 5.
Six. That was a 1.
Damn, that was a 1. That sucks.
Alright, I'm gonna attack it with my big sword.
6. Okay.
Hey, what's going on over there, guys?
Roll for accuracy.
Natural
Roll for
Robot,
damage.
preemptive strike.
Uh-oh.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
You take 20 damage. Armor is ignored for this damage. You try to mimic what Megumi did earlier, but your sword is way bigger.
Okay. Yeah, that's one weapon tested.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Okay.
I will jump over the barrel.
Okay.
I will go behind the robot and stab it.
Roll for accuracy. You hit.
Fuck.
You hit.
Oh
It's
shit.
a big, slow robot. 8.
8. I will use one flash gun.
You will use one flash cut.
Yes.
Okay. Roll for damage. 8.
Nice.
Okay.
And I will just move over here.
Okay.
Can I hit him from right
Yes,
here?
yes, you can. The
Okay,
square
well-
around the enemy is basically their hitbox. So as long as you are next to it, you can attack it.
I'm going to swing.
Roll for accuracy. Nat 20.
Nat 20?
That's
Ooh,
one.
nice.
damage.
Damn.
Now roll higher
Alright.
than an 8.
4.
No.
No, I get it.
So that's 8 plus 5. So that's 12.
14.
14?
13.
13.
13.
8 plus 5 is 13.
It's 13.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Tibia goes next.
Let's heal Sally Mae.
Okay. 7 plus
7
10%.
plus 10% of your max.
Thank you.
The
Well-
blade is still in your fucking stomach, and you're like, I'm doing fine.
I'm gonna do diagnosis. You have a blade in your stomach.
Chattakun starts blindly spinning and attacking. Let's see. Deals 9 damage to the monster.
Damn.
Carry on. Okay. Enemy turn. Whirling arms is used. His Chattakun and Megumi. Megumi, roll for reflex. 3. Take damage. 11 damage. Chattakun goes flying again. Boink. 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 And he ends up there. Player turn.
I'm gonna attack.
Roll for accuracy. You hit.
11,
Roll for damage.
Now roll a 20.
19.
Yeah. The monster is dead.
Nice.
Okay. Free movement.
Heal Sally Mae.
Okay. 8 plus 10%.
Hi, Felix.
Alright, that's me on
Hello.
full health again. Thank you, Tibia.
Where were you during this fight? I've taken out 2 robots.
Can I see Felix?
I did attack the robots.
Yeah, you can see Felix. Yeah.
I couldn't see the attack.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Robbie, roll reflex.
Oh shit!
Machine gun fire.
Now,
I was just like, I just noticed those two.
Yeah.
I was just like, wow, those.
Yeah.
fun thing, I saw those as Tibia, but Tibia has no fucking idea what those are.
Yeah. And you are invisible, so yeah. You will not be able to. Okay, 5. Yeah, you
Yeah.
will get hit by blaster fire. 12 damage.
Ooh.
There's a barrage of
I move
energy
again?
bullets that send you flying against the back of the wall.
That works.
Yeah, initiative is active again. So take turns in your choices.
I could go and try. I could try to disarm those.
Yeah, go disarm them, please.
The problem is, how do I get to them without getting blasted?
Hell.
Stealth?
What?
Stealth is
Stealth?
what they're saying.
What? Stealth. Okay. Can I roll stealth to, try to get past them?
You can. Yeah.
Before he
Okay.
does that, can I try to move?
No, you are blasted to oblivion right now.
13?
13.
Yeah, I'm still
You can.
alive.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say if it's gonna be enough or not, but you can try.
I will take one step forward.
Roll reflex.
Like take a little peek.
Roll
Fuck.
reflex. 13.
13?
You manage to barely sort of dodge them, and you take 2 damage, and your eyeglasses are blasted off of your face. They don't get broken though; they just fall on the ground.
Yeah, I did them back up like, holy hell.
Okay. Go ahead.
Do I have anything in my arsenal that I possibly? Wait. Would fight with honor work on these machines?
No, they don't have consciousness.
Okay, I figured I'd ask.
Yeah, it's more for the whole antagonist is its purpose is kind of to be like a pseudo social and melee tank at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
so-
just figured I'd.
Yeah. No.
an
Asking
AI or
is
something.
totally fine. But yeah, no. It has to have sentience. It has to understand what you're basically telling it. But yeah, Tibia has infinite
Well, look
stealth
at-
still.
Oh, I guess they like lizards.
No, she rolled nat 20 on her stealth over here.
Well, yeah, the
Oh
player-
yeah. Megumi is thinking that. I guess they just don't care about lizards.
I look for an off button.
They're no throw knowledge technology with a -3.
All right.
11. You don't see an off button, unfortunately.
Well, that's me.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna tap Felix in the back, and I'm be like, "Wait, you don't have any movement. I'll wait until next turn to do this."
Yeah.
But I'll go first. I'll distract them, and then you can charge in right behind me.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds like a plan. Haha.
Sally, is there anything you want?
Hold
to
an
do?
action.
Holding action. Okay. You notice that the turrets don't attack Robbie. It seems like the yellow area where he's standing is safe.
Okay.
Player turn.
She will.
Okay. Let's do this.
Okay, roll reflex. Nat 20. You
dirty
managed
20?
to dodge
19.
easily, and you can go all the way to the edge if you want to. They are currently blasting at you, so they are
So
distracted.
I can go like right here, or
Yeah, but they are blasting at you. So if you go right there, you're gonna crossfire into TV. But you can stand there
Can
if
I
you
go,
want
like,
to. In
right
the,
here?
I mean, roll knowledge logic. I'll maybe give you some DM help for this shit.
oh wait, I'm just gonna stand in the middle and dodge. They can shoot
That's
each
what I
other.
was kind of like. Yeah. Okay, the blasters shoot each other and get destroyed. It is free movement.
Wowee.
I did it.
Damn,
Good job.
I damn. I was thinking if I can like disarm one of the, I could finally get a gun.
Yeah,
Maybe later.
unfortunately they're destroyed.
Yeah. Someday I will get a gun.
Yeah, Chatakun is just hogging in the corner.
Sure.
Initiative
Oh.
activates.
Oh,
I mean, where's Sally Mae?
Sally Mae is still back there. But yeah, initiative is now active. Who goes first?
I'm gonna dash.
No, go ahead.
Dash.
Oh yeah, how is everyone health-wise?
I'm good.
I'm decent.
Oh, I'm kind of hurt.
Yeah, Robbie took
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna
damage from
heal
the
you
blaster
this,
fire.
this turn then.
What's up?
I'm gonna heal you then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Boop.
7 plus 10%.
7 plus 10%. What's 10% of 35?
3.5, so 4. Round up.
So 7 for
11.
11.
Chatakun walks
Thank you very much.
through the hatch
Yeah.
and jumps past Felix and starts jiggling at the enemy. The enemy seems to be distracted, and its aggro is completely focused on Chatakun right now.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna move right here.
Okay.
So
T-
other people
Tibia
can
will
get in, and then I'm
text.
going to attack.
Okay.
Tibia will text Chatakun and ask what does his sussy eyes see.
Chatakun, you get a response from Chatakun, and it's like some link to a YouTube video. It's like a video essay about the history of skiing. It's 5 hours long.
I'm gonna save
Is
that
this
for
like
later.
an hour version of the of the Among Us meme with the butt shaking Among Us.
Yeah, no. He's just like an amalgamate of like weird fucking shit posting, and just never expect the expected of Chattakun. Are you attacking?
Yeah, I'm attacking.
Roll for accuracy. You hit.
11.
Roll for damage +5. 18.
18.
+5. Oh, it's got +5. Okay. So. Okay. Who goes next?
Maybe I will move. So I'm not blocking the door.
Hey man, I'm an off tank. I shouldn't be the first one into the room.
Yeah, you went first.
I did. I also didn't know that there was gonna be an enemy in that room.
I'm gonna stab.
Okay. Roll for accuracy. 2.
Nice.
You,
2.
you miss, and you almost stab yourself. Okay.
This is why we don't use sharp objects in battle.
Who goes next?
Robbie to battle.
Robbie to battle.
Robbie to battle.
Seven. Oh, that looks like a massive dildo.
No, it does.
Huh?
Nah, you're just a pervert.
Yeah, probably.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
want
dude,
that
these
fucking
birds-
inside me. If you want that inside you, that's on you. But like, fucking hell.
Just because I think it looks like one doesn't mean I wanted it.
God
Anyway.
damn. Anyway, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna shoot the giant dildo.
Okay, and with what attack are you shooting the giant dildo?
I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use the rail gun again.
Okay, roll for damage +5.
Come on, big roll, big roll, big money, big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies.
You hit? Oh yeah, that's damage. That's damage. Okay, that's 3. Okay,
8 to hit, guys. Sorry.
there you go. Okay, damage has been dealt. Who goes next?
I think everyone has acted already.
Okay. It uses.
Outside of-
still
outside the
move.
room.
I think Tibia can still move though.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah.
I mean, sure.
Okay, everyone good now?
What is that?
It's not a dildo.
It's a robot. Oh,
It uses high energy beam at Chattakun because he's jiggling so aggressively. And Chattakun goes flying. Felix throw reflex.
Holy hell. 21.
You manage to dodge very beautifully, and Chattakun just goes flying. He flies right past Megumi and just goes all the way here and wonks onto the side. Aggro is no longer on Chattakun. Play your turn.
I'm going to attack.
Roll for accuracy. Roll for damage.
Not one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
That's a big
no.
20.
You did a
cut
Sally.
your belly open just like before. It's even better this time. You've improved your technique. You take 20.
I'm on my way.
20.
I have 9 HP right now.
You've been fucking
I'm on
rolling
my
nothing
way.
but nat 20s, but you're also rolling them on yourself.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny.
Yeah, I know. I know.
The crit blade.
Yeah.
Like, you've critted so many times, but you rolled like shit.
Yeah.
That's how.
I'm gonna-
That's my rolls. I roll really good in the most inconvenient of times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a technique.
Okay.
Use gum pistol.
Okay. Are you going to use your
Pop it
chainsaw with
my,
it?
Chainsaw.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna use it with
Roll
the
for
chainsaw.
damage. 1d20. 15 damage.
15.
Chainsaw jams into its face and saws at it. Okay, it seems to be in good health still. It seems very bulky.
I'm going to go down here.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Dash. 1, 2, 3. The fuck is that thing?
It's not
Please
a
take its
dildo.
aggro off of. Please take its aggro. I will die.
Okay, then Sally would like to wiggle and just go.
Okay.
Nice.
Roll for intimidate.
Intimidate.
Yeah. You have that since you're a tank class.
Oh yeah, that I do.
Wait, actually, do you have like a full attention or something like that?
Yeah, doesn't she have the
Divert attention and intimidate.
Yeah, divert attention is what you need to roll.
All right, then it's a 21.
The 21. Okay, cool. The robot seems to be aggroed onto you. Okay,
Hello?
who goes next?
You just cut off for me.
Yeah, I was just asking who goes next. Meanwhile, Chatakun launches himself in a random direction. Let's see. Let's roll a 1d6 for him. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drone, and he goes boink, 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 boink. He crashes into a PC screen and gets stuck there. His legs are wiggling out of it.
I guess if it's like a new turn, I can stab.
Yep, you can. Roll for accuracy. You hit
90. Thank you.
12.
Ooh, max damage.
Very nice, very nice.
We go back to the corner. There we go. It's my turn.
The robot seems to be moderately damaged. All player turns done.
Nope.
Yeah, he's still moving.
No, I think me and Tibia are good to go.
Heal.
6 plus 10%. Always round up.
11.
Ooh, good.
All right, I'm
could
good.
Sally still do like a shoulder check?
Yeah, you can do it whenever you want,
All right.
even on enemy
Sally
turns.
do also do a shoulder check.
Yeah. Roll for damage for shoulder check.
2.
Okay. Robbie, what did you want to do?
I'd like to use combat tactics.
Okay. Roll combat tactics.
1d20 plus 2.
15. Its beam attack seems to attack in a straight line and it pierces through targets. It's currently targeting Sally.
In a straight line, so I'm like right behind her?
Yes, so you are in line of sight. You're in the line of fire.
Sally, you're doing great. I move up one.
Yeah, very good. It's also you find out that it can't move. That's also a part of its combat thing.
Oh, it's like those laser things from Zelda.
Yeah, it's like a turret, and not a dildo. Very good.
Yo, that was
High power energy beam coming at Sally.
Sally, watch out.
9 damage.
All right.
Player turn.
I am going to attack.
Okay. Roll for accuracy. 5. You miss.
5.
Who goes next?
Stab, stab,
One of
stab.
them,
Yeah, you can do your movements like even if I say next player, like just you know you remember your own movements.
19.
You hit. Roll for damage. 3.
Fuck, minimum damage.
It's unfortunate.
Perfectly balanced.
Oh, there's a second enemy somewhere?
There's a what?
A second enemy somewhere?
I
Since
don't...
Felix is attacking, I only see the dildo.
Yeah, no. He's
Or am I-
attacking from the below.
I just...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just don't see Felix at all.
Yeah.
I'm too far away.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Hello. Gonna move here.
I'm gonna whack it.
Roll for accuracy.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You hit. Roll for damage.
18.
12.
18 damage. Very nice. You smash your sword onto its side. Let's see. It seems to be like weak, considerably weaker. Is that all player turns?
Nope.
Go ahead and do
Is
something.
Megumi okay with health?
I'm okay
I'm
with that.
about half, but I should be fine for now.
I think I'm
Keep on
okay
letting
for
me-
right now. I just I'm out of MP.
Okay. To Bataru. I will strike the dildo with my spear.
Okay. Roll for accuracy. You miss.
2.
Okay.
I'm never using this spear again.
It's a ceremonial spear, not a dildo fisting spear.
Enemy turn.
That's the issue.
Sally. The enemy shoots high energy beam at you, but right before it does, little cables come from the ceiling and connect into its eyes, and they seem to have changed color. You take 10 damage.
Aw.
Powering up. Oh no.
Roll a player turn.
Alright, I am going to attack.
Okay.
Aim for the cables.
Roll for accuracy. You hit.
13.
Roll for damage.
22.
The thing is barely holding on.
Nice.
Alright, take the thing out. Quickly.
I'm gonna attack it.
Okay, roll for accuracy. You hit. Roll for damage. You
Boom.
hit and you kill it just barely.
Nice.
Free movement.
I will use Calm Mind.
Yeah.
And I will regenerate 16 MP.
Okay. Chatakun is holding onto a piece of the screen, and he seems like he's really hoping to throw it at something, but the enemy is no longer there, so he's kind of depressed over it.
I check out the monitor, like the bottom monitor and stuff.
There's a Chatakun-shaped hole on it.
Anything else?
No,
That's
it's destroyed because Chatakun flew at it.
There's a door right there and a door right here.
I will
this
use it
door,
again.
yeah, this door underneath Robbie and Megumi is too small to fit through.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
we can't. All right, Robbie.
But the door in front of Sally is fine. There's a big sign on the doors in front of you that says Sector 2.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, guys. Let's wait for everyone. Come on, everyone, get over here.
Yes.
Or well,
where?
Sector 3 actually, since this is technically Sector
Another
2.
door.
Yeah, that's too small for you,
Yeah.
Megumi. You can't fit through that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do you want to enter Sector 2?
Felix,
Yes.
Okay.
Hello.
you want to see what's beyond this?
Yeah.
I can check. Okay, there's a robot. We are not going to.
I will use it
Let's
once
go.
more.
Okay.
Nice.
Very good. 20 MP. So everyone good to go to Sector 3, technically?
Yes.
Sector 3 or Sector 2?
It's Sector 3. It's just that the lobby is effectively Sector 1. Just a second, I'll put you guys in here so you can see.
Yep.
You are not here yet.
May, if you thought about it, but the lobby should be like 0, then it's 1.
Yeah. True.
Okay, it's almost 3 a.m. for us.
It is almost 3 a.m. for us. Do you guys? This is going to be another very long room.
You want to call it here?
Do you want to call it here? Continue from here next time.
This is the best place to call it.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can make it a cliffhanger though?
You open a door.
Yeah,
see
we
what's
just
behind.
got the.
Yeah. Let me open this door over here.
Yeah.
Let me open this door over here.
Yeah, you can see that
Open
there's
the
another
door
door there.
Let me open this door real quick.
Sally. Oh yeah, you can't see anything yet. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Ooh, I got a little
There's a
bit of vision.
cliffhanger for you,
There it
Sally.
is. I got a little bit of vision.
Yeah. Okay. We are continuing from this exact point next time. So leave your characters where they are, or where you want to sort of leave them. Sally, you
Is there a
can't
smiley
move
face?
anymore because you have been spotted.
Yeah.
Why is there a smiley face at the beginning of the map?
Because you're having a good time.
All right.
But yeah, very good. We will continue from here next time on Game Grumps, and I will see you guys again then. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, all.